Alright, let's get this show on the road. Oh, I have a gun out. I didn't realize I had a gun. Hello! I have no idea when I'd hit the number 3, but the 3 on my number pad is the gun shortcut. Hi everyone. Yeah, hell of a way to kick the stream off. Welcome on in. Hope everyone's having a good day. I saw Ferris. Hello. Yeah, just looking forward to playing. Better be watching the motherfucking stream. I don't need to threaten people, but it does mean a lot whenever people tune into me for sure. But yeah, I hope you all are having a good Saturday. My partner and I had a pretty big work day earlier. We spent like 3 fucking hours at Home Depot, trying to get construction materials to fix up the basement. Our plan was to get everything and hang the drywall tonight, but we got like a late start to the day, and we were there so long that there was no time to like do it. So we might try to do it after the stream or something. We might just do it tomorrow. I'm not totally sure. Construction materials to support our basement not fucking flooding again. In a way, that's an erection, I suppose. If you really want to stretch the definition. But, yeah, it was just an absolute shit show. Like, they were, like, hella understaffed. We couldn't get any help. My partner's got, like, some pretty nasty back trouble, so we didn't want him doing any heavy lifting. So we were like, oh, well, we'll just get the associates to help us with the lifting or whatever. And then there was just, like, no one that could help us for, like, half an hour at one point, trying to get some MDF board, which was just an absolute disaster. And then trying to load the trailer up, one of the associates that was helping us just straight up dropped a whole sheet of drywall and, like, cracked the crap out of it. And we were like, fucking, we can't, this is not a usable piece of drywall anymore. We need to go get another one. And that was like another whole 15 minutes for them to go get us another sheet of drywall. Just everything that, like, could go wrong did go wrong. Oh, yeah. It's not like we had, like, needed to, like, pay. Yeah. It's not like we needed to pay for the extra sheet of drywall. But they took their sweet fucking time. Like, we were ready to go, and they took their sweet fucking time getting us a new sheet of drywall. And then, like, we were trying to get baseboard, too, to finish the walls, and there was no pricing. And so we, like, grabbed a couple of pieces, and once we got up to the front, they were like, oh, these are part of a bundle. Fucking, like, these are not marked for individual sale. You have to go get more. And we're like, alright, crap, God, alright, fine. Go back there. Baseboard, I don't know if it's, like, just Home Depot or if it's, like, just the state of things right now. Baseboard was, like, hella marked up. It was, like, $2.49 a foot, and we needed, like, 30 feet. So, we were, like... It was absurd. No, they don't accept tips, and even if they did, they did a terrible job. So no, I'm not gonna do that. No, they don't accept tips, and it wasn't just the drywall that they had screwed up. They also, like, dropped the MDF. Thankfully, MDF board is pretty sturdy, so them dropping that isn't, like, a big deal. But yeah, the one dude looked absolutely, like, high out of his mind, which, I mean, you'd have to be to fucking work at Home Depot for those wages. Yeah, it was just, and it was like 100 degrees out too. It was just a comedy of errors. That's why the stream's starting a little late. But you know, everything's okay now. We, like, hadn't really eaten. We got, like, a late start to the day. Anyway, you know, stream started a bit later than I wanted to, but we're here now. And what are we doing? We're playing out of the park. What are we doing? We're the Motor City Kitties, baby. We're trying to rebuild the Detroit Tigers. And let's, I mean, like, I also, like, so rarely have actual cash on me, you know? So, oh my god, and like, speaking of the MDF board, so that motherfucker, we got a 4x8 sheet of MDF board, and that thing was like 90 pounds, right? And it's super unwieldy. We were trying to get anyone, to help us carry it from, like off the pallet or whatever, over, because we needed to cut it. It needed to be into a 1x8 strip and then a 3x8 piece as well. And we waited for actually half an hour to try to get anyone to come and help us, until I eventually gave up, dragged it over to the big saw, and only then did someone actually assist us. It was ridiculous. But yeah, we're playing out of the park. Let's see what we're doing. We're rebuilding the Detroit Tigers. That it's a little small. Hold on. Where's the actual game? It's like a little bigger. Yeah, like that. That's fine. And as you can see, we are already in truly cursed territory. Behold your king, Juan Soto, in Tiger Blue, with a, we'll say, very generous contract, locking him up until 2034 for he took 31. No, it's actually really interesting, how quickly the game adapts. So I did this last Saturday, right? So a week ago. A couple of days ago, I was playing just a Diamondbacks rebuild for fun. And I ended up trading for Soto in 2024 and trying to re-sign him in 2024. And he would never have accepted something this cheap. He was asking 45 a year for 8 with an opt-out after year 3 and the money getting more expensive after the opt-out. There is no way that if I were to go back and do a Tiger save again and try to trade for Soto in the offseason, that I would get him to re-sign for this. Not a chance in hell. What do we give up? What do we give up for Soto? So here, we also got Kabert. So we got Soto and we got Kabert. Kabert's not having a great start to the season. But his batting average will come up. So we gave up a top 15 prospect, Garrett Mitchell, who does look pretty good. Not Soto levels of good, but very good. And we'd gotten him from the Brewers in exchange for Jock Peterson and Carlos Martinez. Along with him, $1 million, Jackson Chourio, he looks good. He's a ranked prospect. He looks like he could be something. We've been trying to segue him. He doesn't have a lot of future in the infield, so we're trying to make him a corner outfield, maybe. We'll see what happens. Second baseman, Tyler Black, who probably more of a first baseman, but I don't know, we'll see. And then a lottery ticket 18-year-old. So we pretty much won this trade hella. And then, because Garrett Mitchell was then the key part of the Soto trade. We also had to give up Matt Manning, who doesn't look great. He was not great for us in 2022. He got hurt. And his stuff just really hasn't come along. So we gave up a fifth guy, a fifth, like a number 5 in the an end of rotation starter. We gave them some fucking kid a pretty decent shortstop prospect in Alexander Vargas, who we had originally gotten from the Yankees in exchange for Donovan Solano, along with this guy Hayden Wesneski. So we gave him Vargas as well, and then again, sort of a back of the rotation, innings eating kind of guy. So that was the haul to get Soto and Kabert. Probably a bit of a fleece job, if I do say so myself, given the asking price that they have IRL. But oh, and they're paying 25% of his salary this year, which enabled us to max out the scouting and development this year. We still have plenty of money, so our owner will be happy. We're currently 17-9, and it's May 1st. Who else we got? So we got Kabert catching, obviously. We've got this first baseman that we traded for, Vinny Pasquantino. We gave up Brendan Donovan, Alex Lange, and some whatever kid to get Pasquale. I think they underrated this guy. He projects to be a pretty decent hitter. He's highly adaptable too. He is currently our first baseman. We traded for Bryce Turang very early on. Getting Rowdy Tellez. We dumped the Javi Baez contract for Rowdy Tellez and Bryce Turang, and then Rowdy Tellez helped us get... helped us dump the Michael Fulmer contract. That's right. So Tellez was just like a salary dump. But we got Turang starting at second. He's been good so far. He looks like a long-term option at second. Mike Brousseau was another trade. We ended up dumping Jonathan Scope's contract, and we got Mike Brousseau in $5 million. Brousseau's been playing great so far this season, slugging .530 with some positive WAR. Mateo, we traded from Baltimore in exchange for like a lottery ticket shortstop. They didn't really care about him. Riley Green is doing Riley Green things. Hopefully, he's on pace for 50 home runs so far. We hope his batting average comes up. Akil Baddoo is a fine option at center, not ideal. Daz Cameron, not great, but has fine outfield defense as a fifth outfielder, kind of. We traded for J.J. Bleday, who's kind of coming along nicely. We also got Trevor Rogers from that. We had waiver wire picked up Maurizio Dubon, and we gave up like a lottery ticket outfielder and a whatever minor league starting pitcher. So mostly Maurizio Dubon and a lottery ticket outfielder for J.J. Bleday and Trevor Rogers, which is also kind of a fleece job. He's not doing so hot for us thus far, but I've got hopes that he'll turn it around. And if he doesn't, then probably this guy, Alberto Rodriguez. We got him from Seattle in exchange for a backup catcher, Andrew Knapp. Also seems like a bit of a fleece in retrospect. Matt Beatty could also just come up as well. Torque is in AAA. Torque is in AAA because he's in the penalty box because he currently sucks. He currently absolutely sucks. Or he sucked last year, I should say. He ended up he recently got demoted in real life, so he recently got optioned to trip to Toledo as well. Yeah, he played like absolute dog shit in 2022. So looks like he's coming around, but I don't know, we'll see. As far as our pitching goes, so we picked up Griffin Canning from the Angels, just like an innings eating kind of guy. We also got like this fine-looking closer who's probably going to come up here soon. We dumped Kyle Funkhauser's contract for that. We also got $5 million. Always go for those cash considerations. Starting Casey Mize. Mize is looking pretty good. Mize is looking fine. We traded for Trevor Rogers, as I mentioned. We Rule 5 Tommy Romero from Tampa Bay, who's been not great for us thus far. You know, he might not stay in the rotation, but we'll see. And then Tarek Skubal, kind of an idiot, but had a really solid year for us last year, as far as his FIP was concerned. So I've got high hopes for him this year. In the pen, we traded for Clay Holmes. We gave up Pavin Smith, who we had taken off of waivers, along with some, kind of whatever guys. And we traded for Ben Leeper, who I don't know him in real life, but he looks pretty good. Yeah, this game does not like Pavin Smith. He did not like the game does not like Pavin Smith in the D-backs rebuild that I was doing too. They just do not think he can hit the baseball. Just not at all. Just not even a little bit can he hit the baseball. Not fun if you're Patman Smith, but whatever. We've also just got like a who's who of waiver wire bullpen arms. Like, Jason Foley had a pretty good season with us last year, worth almost a WAR. Mostly from not giving up any home runs. Really don't want Drew Hutchinson up here, but he's actually been perfect for us through 16 innings, so I can't complain too hard. I have seen Sprinkle do that before, which is that's a very funny name. I have seen him rant, like, if his control develops, he can become, like, really nasty. But, I mean, whatever. Like, Leaper right now is on pace for 3.4 WAR, like, striking out 11 batters per 9. ERA, he hasn't given up an earned run in 14 innings. We have a lot of guys that are not giving up. Yeah, we have, like, multiple... Gabe Spire, Ben Leaper, and Drew Hutchinson have combined for 36 1/3 scoreless innings thus far, which is pretty cool. We do have an injury right now, Hayden Wesneski, who I was kind of hoping to be a starter. Extreme ground ball, you always like to see that. But whatever. Like I said, 17-9 right now, 17-9. We're also, like, drafting 3rd, I think? Where was the draft? Where's the draft announcement? Draft lottery. We are well, no. The Guardians are drafting first. I wonder when we're drafting. How did we do last year? We did pretty badly. Yeah, 61 and 101, or 67 and 95. We actually overperformed our Pythagorean record by a little bit. So, unfortunate that we're not in the top 6, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And the most recent email was a development update. Romero improving, Jaime Melendez improving, Griffin Cant, whatever. Bryce Terang continuing to develop now that he's getting Major League playing time. Tyler Black, who we had traded for, is really coming along nicely. Zach Neto was our... Oh, yeah, even though the Orioles lost yesterday a pretty big heartbreaker against the Yankees, I still felt like a winner. Neto was our first rounder last year. He's looking like okay, you know, his potential dropped pretty considerably. His potential contact dropped, his potential power dropped. Not having 70 potential contacts obviously going to sink him a little bit, but he's only 22. He'll have time to come along a little more. Isaac Pacheco was their second rounder in 2021. Not looking like he's going to be anything. Jackson Jobe is a top prospect for them in real life. He was their first rounder in 2021. He is... I love that Duran got booed. I love that Duran got booed today. So, some good stuff. Some good stuff. Give me 1 second. Let me be right back. I need to go get an ice cube for this drink. I just realized it's gonna, like, warm up really quickly. Alright, there we go. I'm very excited about this drink, too. It's so good. Okay. So, we're going to move on. Let's see. Real quick. Let's peep the waiver wire. Any interesting pitchers? Aaron Rozek. Rozek's okay, right? Rozek's okay. He's got to... I mean, Hutchinson's pitching well, but there's no way that's sustainable. Not with his strikeout rate and walk rate. He's just gotten lucky. Yeah, opponents are BABIPing fucking 178 against him. No way that's sustainable. I wouldn't mind picking up... God, this game doesn't like Corbin Martin either. I don't understand why. Yeah, Hutch is a disaster waiting to happen. That's a very astute assessment. Rozek's probably better. There's an argument for Martin. What happens if you make him a reliever? I think it's probably Martin, actually. I think it's probably Martin. I'll pick up Corbin Martin. And then Harold Ramirez. Oh, it's because he's worth 4-4. Yeah, that makes sense. They're trying to get rid of that contract. Yeah, let's grab Corbin Martin. High work ethic and intelligence, too. So, 27, but has the potential to get better a little bit, right? Slight upside. More upside than my other guy. Is there anyone on the block? Not really, no. Any free agents that I missed? Bauer is still serving a suspension. Not really. Kike Hernandez is a free agent? That doesn't seem fair. I mean, he's good. I mean, he's okay. Gotta be someone, right? Max, Kevin Kiermaier? There's no way that no one needs... I'll sign Kiermaier to a minor league contract. Yeah, like, just to have the center field depth, I will absolutely sign Kiermaier to a minor league contract. Is it over Hernandez? I think so. Kiermaier's a worse hitter, but a better defender, which is, like, all I'd be looking for, really. Max Stassi? Yeah, Stassi as well. So we'll get Stassi and Kiermaier in the minors, just in case the injury bug hits us. That was good. I'm glad. You don't normally check the free agent market, you know, on May 1st, but I'm glad that I did. All right. Let's play a game. Nah. Yeah, let's play a game versus the Yankees. Let's see how we do. Screwball versus Domingo Herman. Yeah, they have... Oh, this is so cursed. So Xander is on the Yankees, as is Josh Bell. And Jake McCarthy is their starting center fielder. You're gonna... Like, Kike Hernandez was right there. You could have started Kike Hernandez. Or Kiermaier, for that matter. But sure. Sure, let's go ahead and start the game, see how we do. Akil Baddoo leading off, not ideal, but I don't really have anyone else to lead off right now. Yeah, it doesn't just get cursed for Nats fans. It's cursed for everyone. So quiet. Game options. Audio? Where's audio? Yeah, game sounds enabled. That's weird. Alright, it's just a little quiet. I don't know. I doubt y'all can hear that. Let me turn this up a little bit. Probably not the music, though. Field volume, crowd volume, all that's fine. JJ Bleday. Hits it. That's just a shitty fly ball. Yeah, that's whatever. Tarek Skubal pitching to... Who is this? Jake McCarthy? Yeah. Skubal's pitching pretty well this... And, alright. Alright, leadoff single on the first pitch. McCarthy steals and is in there. That sucks. 2-1 to Josh Bell. Is that... Ooh, good defense by Badu. Xander. Gets him looking. That was a good pitch. And then Aaron Judge grounds out. Alright. Juan Soto, full count. Soto hits it deep. Oh, you... fucking Yankee Stadium is a goddamn Mickey Mouse park. Fuck you. Alright, flies out at the deep center warning track. Riley Green grounds out to first. I say Mickey Mouse Park as though Camden Yards isn't like the most creative park bullshit possible now. Someone... Who was that? Kabert. Kabert hits a solo shot. Very cool. Mike Brousseau strikes out. Alright. So we got the lead. Pitching to Stanton, 1-2 to Stanton. Probably a strikeout, if based on... Stanton does what Soto couldn't, and solo shot for Giancarlo. 1-1 to DJ LeMahieu. Don't do this to me. Okay. Deep fly ball from LeMahieu. Aaron Hicks. God, Aaron Hicks is bad. Don't. Alright. That's fine. And now Jose Rondon gets him looking. Alright, cool. Bryce Terang. 0-1. Terang hits it. That's not deep enough, though. God damn it. That's God, those would be home runs in so many parks. Both Sotos and Terangs. Mateo barely flies out. And back to Badu. Full count to Badu. Alright, draws a walk. Trevino has a good arm, so I'm not confident in Badu getting a stolen base here. Pasquantino, does that drop? Alright, it drops. Badu in at third. Except Badu has calf soreness, so looks like Daz Cameron is going to be our center fielder for the game. JJ Bleday, 1-1. Aw, that's unfortunate. Alright. No runs. Left a man in scoring position. Jose Trevino. Hard grounder, easy out. Jake McCarthy, who singled. Alright, now that's a little loud. That's wild. Let's just make it 100. Pitching to Josh Bell. Josh Bell flies out without... Soto doesn't even have to move. So game tied at 1-1. Soto, full count. Ooh, strikeout, damn. Riley Green, 1-2. We are making Domingo Germán look amazing out there. Kabert flies out. All right. 1-2-3 inning. Pretty good outings from both Skubal and Germán. Xander pops out. Flies out, I should say. Aaron Judge, 1-2 to Judge. Gets Judge looking. And Giancarlo, who hit a home run earlier in the game. That gets through the infield. Over there for a single. DJ LeMahieu. LeMahieu flies out. All right. No harm, no foul. Still got a 1-1 game. Mike Brousseau grounds out to third base. Yep, okay. They got Xander playing third. He's learning third, I imagine. Because with his arm, he should be pretty decent at third base. Bryce Terang. Strikeout. And 0-1 to Mateo. Mateo hits it deep. Wow, Mateo. So Cabert Ruiz and and Jorge Mateo with solo shots to give us the lead. Daz Cameron. All right, Cameron gets in with a single, keeping the inning alive. Pasquantino strikes out. All right. But hey, have the lead. Have the lead. 3-0 count to Aaron Hicks. I just cannot... Screwball cannot find the strike zone against Aaron Hicks. 1-0 to Rendon. Goes for the bunt. Hits us with the old MLB The Show bunt cheese. Jose Rendon gets a bunt single. For no reason at all. Trevino now up. And now a wild pitch. Why not? 1-2 to Trevino. And that's a run. And that's a run. No, it's not. It's not shy. It's not deep enough. Not deep. McCarthy, 3. All right, bud. Feel fine? Do you? Do you feel fine? Do you really? Do you actually feel fine? Honest question. Honest question. Do you actually feel fine? I mean, I'm just going to warm someone up. Gabe Spear, sure. All right, 1-2 to Josh Bell. All right, gets Bell looking. And now it's Xander against lefties. Oh, boy. All right. 2-2 to Xander. Oh, lines right out to him. So Screwball escapes the jam, and we maintain the lead. JJ Bleday. Bleday rockets a double into the left field gap, or left field corner. I can't believe we made it out of that. I really can't. Soto now, 2-1. Soto probably drives in a run there. Yeah, Soto drives in a run. So 2-run lead now with Soto on second for Riley Green. Domingo Germán balks. All right, we're cheesing them now, actually. Riley Green, full count. Walks, okay. Cabert, 1-1. That's a double play. It's not a double play. So, drives in the run. Brousseau hits it way deep. Oh, wow. All right, we have blown the game wide open. We have blown the game absolutely wide open. Let's sit Spear for the time being. Turang up. Turang legs the first pitch from... God, Darren O'Day is old. I can't believe he's pitching. Ooh, Aaron Hicks with good defense. Or McCarthy with defense, I should say. Jorge Mateo hit a solo shot earlier. That's an infield single. Yeah, that's an infield single. Darren O'Day... I'm going to try to steal second. He does not want me to try to steal second. All right, Mateo's in there. Cameron now has the No, gets him swinging. Damn. All right. But the lead is now 6-1. 2-2 to Aaron Judge. Gets him swinging. Sobe. I don't think I've ever had a Sobe in my life. Like, not even once. That was Stanton that popped out, and LeMahieu is going to bloop one in there for a single, I think. Yeah. Pitching to Aaron Hicks. Aaron Hicks hits it deep, but not deep enough. This is a really quality start from Screwball. I am currently drinking something called a Gordon's Breakfast, and it is one of my favorite cocktails in the world. It's so good. Pasquantino hits it deep. Pasquantino with a home run. Our offense is, like, deceptively good. Water with some stale ice. Isn't it wild how ice can turn stale? Bleday with another double. So, Blade having a good game. Right? Second double? Yeah, second double. Soto now, full count. Soto's gonna pop out. Yeah, like you can actually like freezer burn, like, I swear. No, you are not full of malarkey. Ooh, error on Jose Rondon. God, their defense is so shit. Their defense is so bad. Alright, Kabert with an opportunity here. Kabert, that's gotta drive in the runner, right? Yeah, without even a question, that drives in the runner. So Kabert having a 3 RBI game today. Brousseau, 1-2. And he strikes out. Let's warm up Spear again. We'll let him pitch to Rondon. Alright, Rondon's gonna single. How's he feeling? Spear's still... Alright, let's throw to first a couple of times. See if we can cheese, Is he ready? Still warming up. Throw to first. Throw to first one more time. Alright, Spear's ready. Alright, Rondon gets to second somehow. We got the out. Probably just like a ground ball fielder's choice. Alright, McCarthy strikes out. Connor Joe. So they have Connor Joe, and Joe is going to pop out. Shallow left. Alright. Let's just, Spear... We'll warm up, like, Jason Foley, I guess. Just in case. They gotta run. I'm gonna sit Foley in case he gets tired. Riley Green, first and second, no outs. Green hits it. That's not deep enough to do anything, though, unfortunately. Just throw it. It is. It's extremely cheesy. You're right. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Kabert, god damn it. Why can't we get men on third? Well, whatever. Alright, Brousseau. Full count to Brousseau. Walks Brousseau. Bases are loaded. For Turang. Turang's not... Yeah, that's not... He's not... He doesn't have the pop. Alright, fair enough. Let's see, it was Jason Foley. Let's throw Jason Foley in there. Hit the fun... I'll do this. Alright, I actually have to play it out because Jose Trevino hit a double. Jake McCarthy... Oh, my Christ. Alright, this is how we're going to do it, huh? Alright, let's warm up... Oh, God. Let's warm up... Ben Leeper. Pitching to Connor Joe. 2-1 to Connor... Is that out of... That's out of here. Alright, so the game is definitely losable. Visit the mound. Got plenty of juice. Alright, go ahead and pitch to Xander. Xander swings at a terrible pitch to give us a run, or give us an out. Yeah, Jason Foley doesn't have it today. Ben Leeper. Alright, Ben Leeper gets us out of it. So, Skubal with a great outing. 6 hits, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts, and 6 innings. Pretty good. JJ Bleday with 2 doubles. Kabert, Mateo, Brousseau, and Pasquantino all going yard. So, pretty cool. So we don't get swept by the Yankees, which is nice. Alright, let's get Drew Hutchinson. Who, again, is... Who was that guy? It was Jason Foley? I can't... Jason Foley's extreme ground ball and just gives up a bomb to Connor Joe. Life really is unfair sometimes. He's given up 4 home runs in 11 innings. Extreme ground ball, by the way. Yeah, sure, bud. Extreme ground ball, yeah, let's get Drew Hutchinson out of here. Let's I have to waive him? Sure. We'll DFA Drew Hutchinson. And get Hayden Wesneski back in. Romero's pitching pretty shit. So we'll let Romero be the long relief guy. And we'll let Wesneski pitch as a starter. Yeah, obviously, just a home run. The guy that was serving up fucking meatballs to Juan Soto the other day. 2-15. Rogers gets shelled. Romero pitches like shit. Wilson, all right. I mean, it was just a disaster all around, sure. We get absolutely annihilated, swept by the Angels. All right, and then we do basically the same thing back to the Rockies. Sure, why not? Our offense can do well. Pasquantino's got 10 home runs. God, are we like first in home runs? We are 5th in home runs. Okay. Yeah, we are overperforming our record based on this. Our bullpen and starter ERA is not great. And our offensive metrics are fine, but not impressive. So it definitely feels like we're overperforming a little bit right now. 5 games against the Guardians. And we lose 3 of the first ones. Hutch goes down to AAA. Hutch, dude, I don't know what to fucking tell you, man. Don't root against me! Alright, sure, this guy. Here, retain his contract. My god, whatever.
Fuck you,
Ripley the
Baltimore
Orioles.
Alright, yeah, whatever, fair enough. And then, who's pitching like shit? Brooks Wilson. We Rule 5'd him, and he's pitching mad stinky through 9 innings. He should be okay, though, right? Will Vest. Oh, my God. It's Will Vest. Oh, my God. Get this man out of here. And let's get Corbin Martin in. Corbin Martin can just go to middle relief. Yeah, we were doing well, and now we're 4-7? 4-6. So not that bad. We, like, take some games here. Oh, my God. Alright, we're not 5 games swept, but still. We are 5-7 in May so far. Dude, can we win some baseball games? Okay, yes, we can. We take 2 or 3 from the Twins. No. My God, I do not give a shit. I just wanted you out. I just wanted that guy out of here. So let's look at the standings. The Guardians, yeah, I mean, we like barely have a lead in the AL Central. How are our prospects doing? Garrett Mitchell is not a prospect anymore. Matt Allen is in Toledo, pitching pretty well. We traded for Allen from the Mets. We got him, Brett Beatty, and $10 million in exchange for Brandon Drury. I don't remember how we got him. Oh, yeah. We got him from the Reds and then, like, immediately flipped him. Joe Jimenez. Oh, and we gave up Eduardo Rodriguez. We dumped Eduardo Rodriguez's salary for Matt Allen and $10 million. Rodriguez did look pretty good. We didn't think we'd be able to keep him. That one was like a little suspect, but Allen did look really good. And Allen still looks really good. He's striking out 11 batters per 9 in the International League. He's doing really well down there. To the point that I'm debating bringing him up and, like, getting rid of, like, sending Jaime Melendez down. No, Melendez has been fine. I think we just let go of Brooks Wilson. Corbin Martin is single-handedly responsible for us losing to the Guardians. In his very first outing with us, he gave up 6 earned runs in relief. So that sucks. That is really unfortunate. Yeah. Wilson's underperforming, but his FIP's bad too. I'm okay releasing him. Yeah, I'm okay releasing him and calling up Matt Allen. Call up Matt Allen. Allen takes over for, like, Wesneski. Rogers is still pitching okay. His FIP's not bad. I'm expecting better things from him. We'll try this. We'll try that. We go Splitskis with the Giants. Not bad. 4 games against the Twins, who are in 2nd place behind us. So we really gotta, like... I really want to see 3 of 4 here. Alright, 9-3, good win. 9 alright, so we at least go Splitskis. And, alright, we don't get the sweep, but we do get 3 of 4, which is really good. We do get 3 of 4. So we're 28-19. 3 games against the Royals, who are not great. They're not very good. 3-4 loss, 15-7 win, 9-1 win. Okay. They want to send us Wilfredo Tovar. God, no. You fucking idiot. All-star voting started. Let's delete all of our messages. Let's look again. I didn't actually look that hard. Let's look at our prospects again. So Allen is just in the majors. He had a pretty fine outing. He didn't pick up the loss. Our bullpen lost us that game. Melendez is also in the majors, so we can remove him. Jackson Jobe in A-ball is pitching fine. Okay, he's only 20. We could probably send him to West Michigan. Send him to the Midwest League. Yeah, we'll send Jobe there. Ty Madden. Pitching not great in Erie. I'm going to be really sad if Ty Madden doesn't develop. Ben Joyce. Probably good enough for the Midwest League, yeah. He's 22 as well. Let's get him to West Michigan. And Jake Bennett is not a... This is our 5th rounder. That was a waste. Yeah, you can do whatever you want to Jake Bennett. And then as far as batters go, Beatty is hitting really well in AAA. Tyler Black is struggling in Erie. Nito in Erie is hitting pretty well. That's good. Churio is playing... He played really well in A-ball last year. He's only 19, though. I'm okay letting him be where he's going to be. Workman in AAA is playing pretty well. Dylan Dingler, we traded. Okay. It's not like a ton of guys. Let's look at our... Are we missing any? Oh, Torque, obviously. Torque is kind of tearing it up. Who's struggling right now? I really don't want Baду starting. I'd really prefer Badu to be in the Daz Cameron role, but unfortunately none of Riley Green, Juan Soto, nor JJ Bleday can play center. So one of them has to DH essentially, meaning I don't know what I'm gonna do with Torque. And we have Pasquantino. Is Pasquantino better than Torkelson? Oh yeah, there's Kiermaier. Let's get a more detailed scouting report on Kiermaier. And we signed Stassi. Pretty happy with the Stassi signing as well. Jake Rogers, of all people, is mashing. That's hilarious. Mateo could play center. It wouldn't be pretty. No, but it's not about that. It's that I would love to have Torque up now that he's hitting. Have Torque DH and have, like, Soto, Blade, Green as my outfield. But I'm not willing to sacrifice center field for that. I'm kind of in a pickle in that regard. What the hell am I going to do with Torkelson? I mean, I could try to trade Torkelson. Torkelson does look good. Like, Torkelson is mashing the ball right now. But, like, I have Pasquantino. Pasquantino's on pace to hit 50 home runs. Like, yeah, I'm just overloaded at the corners. Unless, like, JJ randomly can, like, play infield. But even then, I like my infield. I like Bryce Turang. I like Mateo. I don't really like Brousseau. Like, Brousseau has cooled off. Like, yeah, Brousseau's not, like... That's a bad third baseman. I don't know if I'm willing to sacrifice the hot corner. That is some Phillies level, like, defensive management right there. That is some Phillies level offensive or defensive management. Just out of curiosity, if I were to try to deal Torkelson, and I wanted center fielders, right? Regulars. What am I looking at? Arizona, I don't know how to tell you this. Ketel Marte is not a center fielder. I thought we learned our lesson last year. Apparently not. People are not high on Torque. People are not high on Torque at all. Lamont Wade Jr. I mean, that's just adding to our corner outfielder problem. Oh, Jesus. Dylan Carlson? Huh. I'd be willing to play Carlson in center. He's having a pretty down year. And Robles. I mean, Robles is good. I wonder what it would take to get Robles. But not for Torque. No. I mean, if I wanted to keep Torque, I could deal Pasquantino for Robles, but I'm not willing to do that either. Yeah, let's look third base. Let's look for an upgrade to Brousseau. Perdomo is good, but like he's got good defense, but he's not really what I'm looking for. Mountcastle is not. That is even a bigger squint job than Torkelson at third. Tristan Casas, again, is not a third baseman. These motherfuckers just be out here lying. Motherfuckers just be out here lying their asses off. 2 years of Bregman, hell no. Glaber. What happened to the, It wasn't Glaber No, it wasn't. I thought Glaber went to the Twins. It wasn't Glaber. Chapman's interesting, but this game does not like Chapman's offense at all. Which feels like a bit of a stretch. Like, I don't think Chapman's that bad offensively, but they're willing to give up Groshans, but that's because Groshans doesn't actually look that good. What about third base prospects? Maybe any, like, AAA guys that are Aaron Bracco? Not really. Jeez, people are not high on Torkelson. What about, like, multiplayer package looking for third baseman? Oh boy, Carter Keyboom. Oh, I'm so fucking excited. Yepes and Edmund, no. Nico Horner, no. Gene Segura? No, not at that price. I refuse to take on Philadelphia bad contracts. Nothing there. God damn. Maybe like second baseman that I can teach third? Marte again. Trevor Story. This game also does not like Trevor Story. Like, at all. Glaber, again. The most interesting deal was definitely, Dylan Carlson from the Cardinals. Let's just look all players. Let's just see who the fuck there is to get. The best possible guys, right? Luis Nick Lodolo. I don't need more pitching. Sandy Alcantara. I mean, Sandy's good, but... Bregman again, no. Aaron Ashby. I don't know enough about him to know for certain. Pete Alonso, but he's concussed. Pete Alonso is also not a third baseman. Not a lot of folks, huh? Maybe Torque just does play fucking third base. Like... I'm willing to try it. It goes against every convention I normally have with this game, but... Let's do player search. Third baseman. Let's just see what are good third basemen in this game. Filter, customize, fielding ratings. Fielding at third base is at least 55. Not a lot of folks. There's no chance in hell I get Cabrian Hayes. No shot. No shot I get Ke'Bryan. Yeah, there's not a chance in hell. Oh, you're gonna see Rage Against the Machine? That's sick. I hope you have a good time. Hope the show's good. They just extended Jose Ramirez. What would it take to get Jose, I wonder? Like, Torque and what else, you know? Torque and Matt Allen for Jose Ramirez? That's bad. That's a bad trade. Damn, that's a great show. That sounds sick. Hope you have a good time. There honestly just aren't a lot of good third basemen. Like, looking at... There are just not a lot of good third basemen. Just at all. There's Gorman. Gunnar Henderson. No shot we get Gunnar. No shot. Even for Torque. Even for Torque and more. Yeah, Torque doesn't even move the needle. I'm just going to try Torque at third. I just want the offense. Like, Brousseau has been an average hitter, like... Yeah, we'll send Brousseau down to... Let's put him on the IL for 10 days. And let's get Torque up. And just have him play third base. Pasquantino can't do it. I think I'm familiar with that song. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, let me be a Cheaty McCheaterson real quick. Does Riley Green have any infield ratings at all? No, he doesn't. Does JJ? Hell no. Alright. Are they hitting alright? Yeah, JJ's hitting great. And Riley Green is only hitting okay. Yeah, he's only hitting alright. Soto is obviously hitting tremendous. Yeah, let's try Torque at third. I'm not psyched about... Oh, not at short. Not at short. We'll try Torque at third. And have him hit, like, low in the lineup. Yeah. Something like that. Our pitching... Mize is only pitching okay. And Rogers is pitching pretty rough. His ERA is rough. But he hit 6-3 with positive WAR, so I guess who the fuck am I to judge, right? Alright, we are 30-20. And comfortably in first at the AL Central. We are drafting 9th. We were supposed to draft 5th. So us, the Nats and the the Pirates and the Nats and the A's all kind of got shafted here. Unfortunately. Alright, who pitched the shutout? Casey Mize, very nice. Casey Mize, Clay Holmes, very cool. Any errors on behalf of Torkelson? Nobody did go 3 for 4 with a double and 2 RBIs. That's kind of cool. 1-6. All right, so we take 2 of 3 from the Mariners. 7-3 over Boston. 8-5 in extras. That's a walk-off. Jake Rogers walked it off in the bottom of the 10th. Jake Rogers, in 14 starts as our backup catcher, has hit 8 home runs, is slugging .864, and has put up a WAR. Cool. And we win 5-4. Case, oh my god. Alright. Casey Mize, one of our better pitchers, has shoulder inflammation. So we just called up Matt Allen. We've got Brendan White that we can call up. He's pitching pretty well. Kiter Montero, also pitching pretty well. Could also put in Melendez. I'm okay giving... Let's see, would it be Montero or would it be White? I'm more interested in Montero because of the quality of the pitches. Does he have a 121 BABIP? That's so unlucky. Oh my god, he does. Jesus Christ. I mean, he's on pace for 43 home runs, and he's on pace for 127 walks, so that does a lot of heavy lifting. Let's have Montero start. Canning's not pitching well. Canning's pitching pretty shit. Way too many home runs. 5.16 ERA. 5.84 FIP. We'll give the start to... Is it Wesneski or is it Melendez? I think it's Melendez. We'll give the start to Melendez. We'll have Canning go into the pen. Torque has... He's been worth positive zone rating. 0.01 positive zone rating so far. He does only have 5 putouts and 3 assists so far. So he hasn't had the ball hit to him too much, but... JJ Bleday is Rookie of the Month. Wesneski, current stuff up. Sorry, stuff down, movement up, control down. Okay. Mize, control drops, probably because of the injury. Corbin Martin has been, ever since that disastrous outing, has not given up a run. So Martin's been pretty solid for us, except for that one awful game. Matt Allen, potential control, continues to grow. That's good. Good for him. Torque. We already knew this, though. That was why I was interested in calling him up. Tyler Freeman, current eye up, defense at second up. Okay. Not ideal, but we did Rule 5 him, so... Oh, Ty Madden not coming along. Zach Neto, the overall... Well, I guess the... Well, fuck. Alright. Not a lot of great news. Bleday being Rookie of the Month is pretty cool. Yeah, Bleday's on pace for like almost 4 WAR. He's been pretty solid in right field defensively. I imagine the good arm has a lot to do with that. Let's see. I wanted to keep them. I did want to keep them, but I could deal Jose Rodriguez and Tyler. I Rule 5'd both Freeman and Rodriguez, right? I could, like, call up Gage Workman. Gage Workman and... I mean, I don't think Wensiel Perez would be great, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. We could do that and see. I want to see what I could get for them. For Rodriguez and... Was it Freeman? It was Freeman. Freeman and Rodriguez. Let's just look at regular, see what's available. I'm not going to do that to Baltimore. I'm not going to do that to Baltimore. That would be too mean. That would be entirely too mean. Could get Aaron Nola's fucking 7-year deal. That doesn't sound great. Seiya Suzuki, Joe Musgrove? On a fairly friendly contract, but... Sandy Alcantara... Could I still get St. Louis? Alright, St. Louis is not offering a lot. I'm not going to do that. I refuse to do that to the imaginary Orioles. Alright, not a lot. Ramon Laureano. What did they get for him? They got some pretty mediocre prospects and a 4th. Oh my god, alright. Blake Snell. Nabil Krismat. That's not a person. Alright, I don't think that's gonna happen. the Cardinals seemed willing to deal Carlson, which was mind-blowing to me. No fucking way. No shot. Miguel Diaz, straight up, for Dylan Carlson. You just want to add to our corner outfield problem? Just want to do it? What happens if I just play him in center? Just concede the defense? This is insane, right? Like, this is good. I get that he's going into ARB, but his estimate's only 2.4. It's true. Let's see. Their center fielder is Bader. God, Bader is OPS plusing 47, but he hasn't been worth negative WAR because of the zone rating he provides in center. It's so funny. They could have had... Kiermaier was a free agent. They could have just had Kiermaier. And now they want to do Kiermaier for Dylan Carlson. I mean, it's Diaz. Like, it's absolutely Diaz. Well, I do agree that Diaz does seem to have some value as a reliever with his stuff. I don't care. This is like the worst trade I've ever seen someone accept. My GM is meh. Y'all, I mean, I guess I'll take some money too, right? Oh, jeez. Or what about, like, what would it take to get, like, a second? Is Wesneski better than a second? I don't think so. Oh my god, he is. Yeah, let me get, like, a bullpen arm, too, while I'm at it. Just while you're at it, can I have Ryan Helsley? You know, just while we're shooting the shit. Yeah. This makes it fair. Yeah, for sure, my guy, for sure. What about Gorman? No, we've already established they won't move Gorman for anything. Tyler Mahle. Mahle's gonna be a free agent at the end of the year. They're just not high on Dylan Carlson for some reason. That's so weird. I mean, I want some money. So I guess how about 4 million? We have more than enough corner outfielders. Yeah, we're doing it. Well, Akil? I don't... Well, no. It'd be Daz Cameron that goes down. It'd be Daz Cameron that goes down. Dylan Carlson on. Carlson takes over at center. We're just doing the... We're being the Phillies. We've got Torkelson at third and Dylan Carlson at center. Sure. Yeah, you got it. And then Baду is just our fourth outfielder now? Sure. Yeah, this closer, that's the Soto-worthy deal right there. That's where we draw the line, you charlatans, Detroit. But yeah, Dylan Carlson for this quad A reliever, why not? Yeah, you got it. Let's see, please tell me Carlson was like, yeah, Carlson hit a 2-run home run. That's the difference maker. Sorry, it was just a solo shot. How do you have two? Oh, it must have been like a fly ball or something, like a sack fly. Yeah, exactly. They were just really worried about that ARB estimate, man. That 2.4 million? Sheesh, that was gonna be way too much. Should Carlson even be leading off? I get, like, why not, right? Who fucking cares? Soto's on pace for 42 long bombs. Riley Green's on pace for 36. All right, the home runs have, like, cooled a little bit. Rodriguez played first. That's not right. Torque should be backing up first base. Not... Well, I mean, he did an okay job. But, no, Torque should be backing up first. Torque backs up first. And I guess Rodriguez backs that up? Not ideal, but sure. Well, we just shut out the Yankees, which is kind of poggers. Who was responsible for that? Ooh, Tarek Screwball, yeah. How is his nickname not Screwball? Probably because he doesn't throw one. He should throw one. This is not a fair universe that Tarek Screwball doesn't throw a screwball. That's not fair. I don't like that. Another 7-0 shutout. We put up 6 in the first. Matt Allen pitches a gem. Allen's looking great so far. 3 really nice outings. 2 of them being quality starts. We 4-game sweep the Yankees? Wow. In pretty dominating fashion, too. Trevor Rogers pitches a great game. Torque hits 2 home runs. He's OPS plussing 280 through his first couple of games? Sure. You got it. Yeah, that's sustainable. Yeah. Carlson is, through his first 4 games, is OPSing 1,000. Very nice. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Just reasonable, realistic trades that are happening right now. Alright, we had an 8-game win streak. Alright, we don't get swept by the D-backs. That's nice, at least. Oh, Brousseau's eligible to come off? Oh, yeah, go down to the minors, dude. You really need to rehab that injury. Yeah, for sure. 4-2 over the Rangers. Loss to the Rangers. Ooh, okay, so lose 2 of 3 again. That's not ideal. So we're 6-4 in our last 10. All right, close extra innings game against the Athletics. A little too close. They're not a good... God damn it. Beat the bad team. Stop playing down to your competition, you fucks. Stop it. The Athletics are like the worst team in baseball. Don't get shut out by the worst team in baseball. God damn it. Oh my god. Alright. It's just a shit. It's just an absolute shit fiesta. Sure, Spears hurt. Whatever. Spears hurt. We call up, who's doing well? Who's got, like, the best FIP? Howard, Bergner. I don't want any of these guys sniffing the majors. Ramon Rosso. It's Brennan White. God, he's not that. I really don't like the look of him. How's Ty Madden doing down here? Not great at all. Oh, God. Will Vest is all the way down in AA and he's pitching like dog shit. Is there any, like, waiver wire guys that are... Jesus Luzardo is getting DFA'd? I guess he's walking a lot of hitters, but... I thought Luzardo was good. Right? Isn't Luzardo good? I thought Luzardo was good. I don't know. God, our bullpen is still made up of, like... Our bullpen is made up of, like, waiver wire dog shit. It's really not, like, where you want to be. This guy's a ground ball pitcher with, like, decent control. Sure. Is it him? Ryan Lilly? Extreme fly ball? Decent control, though? Sure. I guess it's this guy. Let's pick up Ryan Lilly and just let it ride from there. Please don't get swept. So we've lost 5 of 6 against the Rangers. Alright, Ryan Lilly is on the team. He goes to, like, we don't have a lefty in the fucking pen. Oh my god. Rogers is, God, having such a bad season. Okay, Tommy Romero, one of our only good... I say good, his ERA is literally over 5. Tommy Romero goes on the IL. Which means I guess we're back to shitting around. Lou Trevino? Sure. How about just a major league contract? Just a major league contract for Lou Trevino. Whoa, what happened to Trevor Bauer? No way someone signed him. Oh, wait, why isn't he available then? Oh, no, he's right there. Oh, okay. Alright, Lou Trevino is on the team. So you're going to go to middle relief. God, you're a righty too. God damn it. And Lilly, I guess, goes to long relief. Trevor Rogers just... is not a... he's just not a starter. I'm gonna give it to Wesneski. Trevor Rogers is not a starter. I'm gonna give it to Wesneski. I don't know what the hell is going on with him, but... Alright, I gotta beat the Inter... Oh my god, 20-4. Melendez kind of got shelled a little bit, but oh my god. Pasquantino hit 2 home runs. Kabert had his third? Just his third? Gee, Kabert is not having a good season at the plate. And Soto hit his 18th. So Soto's BABIP is still bad. I don't know, see what happens. I feel like Soto's really underperforming. Alright, we sweep the White Sox. That's good. I don't know what's up with him. His power's not what it should be, and his contact needs to develop weirdly. I don't know why that is, but sure. Gabe Alvarez his contract is expiring. Brian Pena's contract's expiring. I think I can do better than all of these guys. I can't do better than Marco Yepez. I'm going to offer him an extension. I love the excellent handles development. That's really good. That's really, really good. We are 10th. Matt Allen. Who is this man? Elizer Alfonso? This guy wasn't even on my radar. This guy is just Kabert Jr. I didn't even know this guy was in our system. Huh. Tyler Black, we knew about, obviously. Alberto Rodriguez, we also knew about. Just more corner outfielders. And Brett Beatty is tearing the cover off the ball in AAA. The Cardinals just have Jordan Walker, but that's a lot. I wonder what it would take to get Anthony Volpe off of the Alright, not even Soto, huh? Not even Soto? Alright, whatever. Yeah, Dylan Carlson's put up a war for us. Or not a war, but he has a war now. He's hitting really well after the change of scenery. Probably not a... Yeah, his center field defense is pretty dog shit, but it's not sustainable. Torque is also fucking clobbering the ball. Also terrible defensively. Pasquantino is tearing the cover off the ball. Also terrible defensively. Riley Green is a positive hitter DHing, so that's, you know, that's all we really need from him. And Juan Soto's on pace for 5 WAR. Brousseau. We're gonna DFA you. I'm not happy about it. I imagine he could get claimed, actually. He could legitimately get claimed. Ooh, Christian Arroyo. Huh. Arroyo's having a pretty down year. They're trying to get rid of him. Let's see, anyone on the block? Domingo Herman having a terrible season. Matthew Boyd. Syndergaard, Tyone. All right, no one really. No one that I'm looking for. All right, don't take two of 4 from the. All right, we took 2 of 4 from the Mariners at least. Alright, we beat the Royals in extras. Meaning 50-33 through July. We are solidly in control of the AL Central, barring some sort of collapse, knock on wood. We are... God, the Pirates are doing really well? They're playing O'Neill Cruz. By the way, I don't know if y'all have noticed. Probably because no one fucking follows the Pirates. But, according to the DRS leaderboard, O'Neill Cruz has actually been great. Like, O'Neill Cruz has actually been really, really good at short. It's kind of mind-blowing, actually, how good he's been. He has 222 innings, and he is currently, even though he has, like, less than half the innings of Ha-Seong Kim, and, like, a third of the innings of, like, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa and J.P. Crawford, he has the same number of defensive runs saved, according to the Fielding Bible. Like, I didn't think that he would be a long-term option at shortstop, but, like, he is. Like, legitimately, he is. He's a good defender. I didn't think he would be. I really thought that we were going to try to, like, move, like, Ke'Bryan Hayes to short and have O'Neill Cruz play third or something. Or just, like, stick O'Neill in a corner outfield slot or have him be a first baseman because of his height. But no, he's actually just a good defender. And also, according to this, Tommy Edman is the best defender by total runs saved. Ke'Bryan Hayes is second, ahead of Nolan Arenado. And Jorge Mateo is 6th. Jorge Mateo is 6th for defensive runs saved. That's why I made him... That's why I, like, edit his stats in this game. I almost want to, like, do that. I'm sorry. The Pirates have who? Ah, of course. Joey Gallo on the Pirates. Obviously, that's where he went. Where else? They have Christian Pache? What did they give up for Christian Pache? Dwayne... Oh, they gave up Liver Piguero? That's kind of high. Real quick, I'm gonna... This is cheating, but it's not even for my team. I have faith that Christian Pache will figure the bad out eventually. I really do. I got high hopes for the kid. Yeah, we'll do that. I have high hopes for the kid. I want him to succeed. Who do they have at short, then? They have Brandon Shoemake. Really? They didn't really give up a lot to get him. They got Mike... What a weird Pirates team. Mike Zunino, Joey Gallo. They still have Vogelbach. Rest in peace, my chubby king. He is now a Met. Oh my god, Cardinals fans, look away. Instead of retiring, Yachty took a minor league deal with the Pirates. Oh my god, that's so scuffed. Pirates legend, Yachty Molina. Playing behind Pirates legend, Mike Zunino. I'm gonna edit Cruz's defense. He does have a lot of errors, so I'm not gonna make his errors really good. But he has better range than that. He is just like legitimately like a shortstop. Let's make the scouting accuracy very high so that yeah, I hope they play him at short. I do hope they play him at short. But yeah, the Pirates are in first. Roansy Contreras pitching really well. Mitch Keller. Okay, can we, like... Fucking... This game gets some of the most basic shit wrong. Keller throws 99 now. Like, Keller throws that hard. That's never been... Like, that's not even, like, a... That's not even up for debate. That's just how hard Keller throws. And it's definitely not if they're pitching. Yeah, Will Crow's terrible. Homer Bailey? From the Dodgers? Okay. Bednar is obviously good. They have Mark Melanson back? Oh, that's scuffed as fuck. Yeah, they're doing well. Mostly off the back of Brian Reynolds, Joey Gallo, Key Brian Hayes. Yo Park, really? Okay, dang, let your nuts hang, King. I figured that it'd be Nick Gonzalez that's up. Where is Gonzalez? Marcano's down. That sucks. Ji-Hwan's down. Where? Hello? Where's Nick Gonzalez? Oh, I just missed him, I guess. Oh, he's out. Oh, okay, that's why. Alright, I'm done fucking around. But yeah, the Pirates are in first. That's pretty cool. Braves are holding on to barely holding on to first place in the NL East. Dodgers and Padres are neck and neck, and the rest of the division's terrible. The Mariners are 55-28. Julio is a golden god. Ty France is playing really well. And Emerson Hancock is pitching great. How are the Nationals doing? Not great. Yeah, do look away. Can't think. Victor Robles is your best hitter at a 247 mark, OPSing 745. You are starting... Well, Garrett Mitchell is going to be good. He's just having some problems right now. You're starting Carter Kieboom at third. Not ideal. Matt Tice at first. Donovan Kate, Riley Who are these people? Oh my god. This is not what you want to see. Not at all. Alfredo Rodriguez is your shortstop. He's actually not doing bad. Like, even though his ratings are shit, he's currently overperforming at the plate, which is cool. And then your pitching, Matt Manning is not good. Artie Lewicki is your best pitcher. And you couldn't get rid of Patrick Corbin. That is rough, my guy. That is rough indeed. Jackson Rutledge pitching like ass. Yeah, where is Strasburg? Yeah, oh yeah, Strauss is on the IL. He threw 54. Strasburg was pitching really well, admittedly. Strasburg was pitching really well. You signed Andrelton Simmons. Sure. Show. Oh, I can't. Okay, I see. Let's see. Anyone else good? Ford Proctor, Chance. You do not want Chance Cisco. Tyler Naquin. Man, not bad. He wasn't doing bad before he got hurt. Got a torn groin, just a fucking torn penis. And Cole Henry also has a boo-boo. Cole Henry was pitching pretty well, too. Okay, so Strasburg and Henry were pitching well. You're kind of banged up. And now we have the International Amateurs. Anyone good? Jesus Soto. Wanjo Jr. over here. Yeah, let's try to get him. He's just like the best available, right? Yeah, that guy's an asshole. Everyone else sucks. Sure. Let's get Jesus Soto. Offer contract. Just $5 million. Oh, not with a slash mark. Ask for response. $5 million for Old Blue Soto. Let's also take care of All-Star voting. Manual All-Star selection. Anyone missing? I don't think we have any pitchers that are worth making it to the All-Star game. Tarek Skubal is not good enough to make it to the All-Star game. Leaper is? Leaper should be here. Leaper isn't. I'm going to add Leaper. I'm not going to add Clay Holmes, though, not with his ERA. I will add Leaper. I will add Leaper. Let's see. Anyone else? We have anyone. O'Neal Cruz is back at short now, obviously. That's I'm looking at the National League. I'm an idiot. Let's look over here in the right place. Yeah, Leaper is, and Clay. I didn't think Clay Holmes was an all-star, but sure. Let's see. So Kirk, Jonah Heim, Shea Langoliers, and Christian Vasquez for catchers. Mountcastle. Let's see. Just Juan Soto. Juan Soto is going to be our only rep. Wow. You weren't going to give it to Blade? I mean, I guess yeah, Blade's hitting well, but I don't know if he's hitting all-star well. Pasquantino is also cooled a bit. I wouldn't hate giving it to Pasquantino, though. He is, he's on pace for 47 home runs, and he's slugging .550. I think that's enough to give it up for him. I think that's enough. Also, Carlson's bat has cooled, so he's not hitting as well as he was. Yeah, this is fine. It's all right. I just noticed Adley Rutschman didn't make the All-Star game. Okay. Let's look at the player. All right, Tarek Scooball gets worse. That sucks. Cater Montero, current control up. All right. He's in 33 innings and 6 starts. His whip's pretty bad. He's giving up a lot of home runs. He's not very good. Kabert is finally starting to come into his own, it looks like. The contact is coming along. Power up a little bit. Potential power up. That's cool. Bryce Turang, potential power up. Contact download. Yeah, Turang's having some struggles at the plate. Mateo, his eye improves a bit. That's cool. He's on pace for 3 WAR, despite OPS plusing 64, so... Really? Riley Green's contact goes down. That's not what you want to see. I did... Soto! Holy shit. Okay. Contact up. Power up. I mean, I think I knew all of this, right? Like, we'd already looked at this screen and seen that. Okay. Brendan White. Velo up. Control up. Interesting. Alfonso. Yeah, I think Alfonso just got hit with the TCR. Contact up, current potential power jumps up 10 points. Like, I almost want to try to see what I can get for him. We have K-Bird, so I don't know if he's actually, like, relevant. I mean, having 2 good catchers on the team is nice. Anyone else get TCR'd? No? Okay. And JJ Bleday is once again Rookie of the Month. Cool. Let's get rid of all of these. Play against KC. 11-1 Dubsky over KC. Number of protected players would you put? Okay. How many teams are expanding? And how generous do you want them to be like the... Because basically every expansion team sucks balls for years, right? Like, think of the expansion Browns, think of the expansion Texans, think of the expansion... Everyone but the Golden Knights, right? And the Diamondbacks to an extent. Everyone's terrible because they get, like, crap. So, how many teams are expanding? Just adding 2? You want to... yeah, 20... So, on Iron, I usually set it at 22. I want each expansion team to have 2 guys, like 1 to 2 guys that could conceivably make the All-Star game from day 1. I'm generous with it. I think expansion drafts should be a bit more generous just across the board than typically they are. If you want to suffer, yeah, 24 or 25 and you'll get dog shit. Yeah, 24 or 25 is totally fine. Like, I would say 23 is fair, 22 is generous, 21 is insane, and higher than 23 and you're starting to make a challenge for yourself. Yeah, Pasquantino is great. He deserved to be an all-star. He definitely did. Alright, did we sign that guy? Yeah, we got Jesus Soto. High work ethic. That's nice. Alright, cool. And this guy, I mean, might be a corner outfielder, might be a second baseman. I don't know. They want to send me Nico Goodrum? Don't think so. No, I'm not giving you, like, one of my only good relievers. Okay, and the draft is in, like, a week. Okay, cool. Let's get to the draft. White Sox beat the White Sox. Montana. Oh, that's a shame. You were pitching so well, too. Oh, man. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I just... God, Lily is pitching like shit. Lily is... he has a really small sample size for us, so... let's get... Yeah, I guess it's Brendan White. We'll give Brendan White the chance. Leaving the Nats, adding the Expos so I can fight against the monster. Yeah, I did the same thing with the Rockies. Remember, we left the Rockies, and then we, like, created the expansion Nashville Stars? An expansion would be cool. An expansion would be cool. Doing an expansion save. It's been a long time since I've done anything like that. Matt Allen is pitching. Matt Allen is the fucking truth, dude. Matt Allen is the goddamn truth. He's pitching so well. Alright, who got DFA'd? Wow, no one wanted Brousseau. That's kind of crazy. He's getting like he's getting a lot of money too. He's getting like 3.8 to hang out down there. Alright, Tommy Romero comes off, meaning I'm just gonna send Ryan Lilly down. Yeah, Ryan Lilly goes down. And Romero comes back on. Goes back to... He could start. Romero could start. I feel like our... Nah, Wesneski's pretty bad. Yeah, Wesneski hasn't been good. We'll give Romero the start over Wesneski. So we beat the Red Sox. Lost to the Red Sox. Beat the Red Sox in extras. Torque drilled a home run in the top of the 11th. Pretty cool. And we lost to the Red Sox. All right. They would send me Spencer Steer. No, I'm not giving up Tommy fucking Romero, dude. Fuck off. All right, let's delete all of these. They would send me Max Muncy getting some kid. So they just want to dump. They just want something from Muncy, but Muncy's playing like garbage, so I don't want to do that. All right, first year draft. First year draft, we are drafting 9th. We should have been drafting 5th, which sucks. The Giants were 12th and drafting 4th. God damn it. We do have 2 firsts. We do have 2 firsts. We have the 31st pick as well. So we have the 9th and 31st pick. Let's see what we're looking at here. Not a lot. Not a lot here. The hitter... Oh. Never mind. It is a lot. It's a hell of a lot. Oh my god. I would love to get Enrique Bradfield. There's no shot though, right? Not a shot in hell. God damn it. Alright, even if we had drafted where we would have been, there's no way we could have gotten Bradfield. We could have had... I guess I wouldn't have taken any of these guys over the guys that are available. Max Clark went first. Jaren's getting to be a popular name. I don't know why. That's weird. Christian Little... 20-year-old. Good-looking stuff. Good-looking stuff there. So we want... I feel like we want pitcher, right? I feel like we want pitcher. I feel like our hitting situation is pretty well locked up from now until for the conceivable future. Purify does look good, but he's a 17-year-old. I'm kind of looking to, like, bolster the bullpen in the next couple of years. So I think it's Little. My scout wants Purify. I mean, high work ethic is good, but I'm going to go the pitcher. I'm going to go the pitcher. I like the look of him. Good curveball, good fastball. Changeup already, like, almost done developing, right? He wants 14.5. I'm going to offer him the slot. And see if he agrees to that. All right, who is available for the 31st pick? Not as much. Not as much. George Walkow, not ideal. George Lombard Jr., again, definitely not a shortstop. Possibly like a third baseman or a second baseman. Teddy McGraw. Decent looking stuff. 21 years old. Do we go like college pitcher? Maybe. Tanner Witt, also available. I'm... Interesting. So Tanner Witt is... not... He's going to be more of a normal pitcher, whereas McGraw has the potential to, like, really develop some amazing stuff. Interesting. It's also Keenan, but Keenan does look good. Low work ethic. No, never mind. I'm not taking a low work ethic guy. Blake Mitchell, decent. Actually, not a bad catcher, but low intelligence kills it for me. Yohandy Morales. Let's look at batting potential real quick. Just see if anyone is like standing out. Eric. Wait, hold on. Show me this man. Show me the guy with 70 power potential. Eric Batanti? Oh, it's because he's not a shortstop. That's why. It's because he has no fucking offensive rating. Or defensive ratings. Walkow is definitely the best possible hitter. But he's just a first base. He's just a first baseman with his height and with his range. Walkow is just a first baseman. I might still take him, though, because I feel like that's who the AI would take. Who does my scout want? Yeah, my scout wants Walkow. I think I'm going to go Walkow, because, just to be clear, we have a pick. Oh, well, yeah, I forgot the supplemental round. Shit. So we have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 13 picks between here and our next pick. Is McGraw... I want Witt or McGraw. I mean, we have... fuck. Is it Walkow? Walkout does project to be a pretty good hitter. I'll go Walkow. Please, McGraw or Witt be available. Alright, McGraw was available. Actually, I think I was going to go McGraw anyway, so I'm cool with that. I'll go McGraw, and I'll just meet his demand. I really want this kid, so we'll go him. Alright, now who are we looking at? So Nimala is the best available. Pretty good defensively. Not bad, not bad. High intelligence, also ideal. I do not need more, although I do like the idea of the high work ethic, high intelligence. Actually, this kid's only 18, so, like, our current glut of corner outfielders is not applying to this kid. High work ethic, high intelligence, loyalty, leadership, and adaptability is really impressive. And he's got some decent power, decent eye potential. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's... I think it's Hartman. He's cheap, too. He doesn't want a lot. What does my scout want? My scout wants the pitcher. He wants Noth. I don't know about that. I mean, high work ethic is good. There's a lot of time for the velocity to develop, but I don't ever count on someone throwing 89 to, like, come around. I've never once seen Owen Egan develop. I think it's Hartman. I really like these personality attributes, and I like his offensive potential. Nimala is also still there? Do I just take best available now and just grab Nimala? I feel like I do, right? Like, I have the money. Yeah, we have so much budget room. I'm just gonna grab Nimala. Why not? Just offer him everything he wants. Yeah, Noth is still here. Noth is, like, is still here. Real quick, let's go back to batting potential. Let's look at all pitchers' batting potential. Anyone stand out? Tommy Roldan, kind of. It's pretty whatever. The most interesting guy might be Leclerc. Because of the high work ethic and the good eye. Yeah, if I make him a first baseman, what is his potential? Wow, he cannot play... Never mind. Never mind. He literally cannot play defense. No, sir. Okay. Cole Tremaine. Yeah, this guy looks like a potential second baseman. Kind of. He's a ground ball hitter. The good eye is cool, but I'll keep an eye on him for later. Like, no one's taking him anytime soon, so... But yeah, that kind of looks like it. Nate Wolgemuth, kind of. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna take Noth. My scout wanted him. High work ethic, only 17. I'll give it up. I'll give it up. Let's look at pitching potential. Let's sort by velocity. Let's see. Sam Mendez is 30 years old? Is that a typo? From Appalachian State. What? This guy has to be real, right? Oh, wow. He was actually drafted... Who is this guy? He was drafted by the Brewers in 2021. Why is he here? He was a professional basketball player in the Dominican Republic and came to America to try a baseball career. Wow. That's really cool. That's really fucking cool, actually. That's neat as hell. Good for him. I hope it works out. I've never seen that before in my life. Could, like... This guy be like a good reliever, maybe? No. Let's sort by control potential. Parker Detmers, low intelligence. Is that like Reed Detmers' brother? Yeah, this is Reed Detmers' brother. Committed to the University of Louisville. Wow, that's true. He actually did commit to the University of Louisville in real life. Guy's 21. Let me sort by, like... Because I really want to try to maximize... Let me go work ethic is high. And it's Oh, but the intelligence is low. Oh, apparently Reed Detmers' brother is a moron. Someone should let him know. Jackson Kelly. He's a ground baller. Well, he's a sinker ball. He's a sidearm sinker baller. Yeah, that sounds about right. Trying to think, like, who has the highest possibility of, like, popping off. Get rid of this. Let me see intelligence is high. Luke Rodriguez or Nate Snead? I think it's Snead. Snead actually looks pretty decent. Yeah, it's Snead. Fly ball pitcher, but decent stuff. Curveball already on its way. High intelligence means there's a greater likelihood of TCR happening. Yeah, I didn't actually take Sneed. Oops. Well, I meant to. Who the fuck did I draft? Haha. Yeah, who the hell did I draft then? I took Grayson Smith. Oops. Oh well. I didn't mean to do that. It all worked out though. Jackson Kelly. Let's get out of pitchers. Let's just look at best available. Oh wow! All right, we're starting to scrape the bottom of the. Let's clear the filter. I don't know if we can afford to do that. Carter Shepard. Shepard's 21. The control needs to come along, but that's a possibility. Parker Detmers is still there, but again, he's still a moron. I'll take Shepard. Let me see all batters. Eric Becker. Low intelligence, no thank you. I guess I don't necessarily need high intelligence, but I do need not low intelligence and not low work ethic. I do need that. This guy's got decent infield defense. He's 21 years old, highly adaptable. High intelligence, good range. This guy could become something, I guess, with high intelligence. Sure. Oh, it was impossible. All right, never mind. Oops, I fucked up. God damn it. This guy's just straight up not a catcher. He's just literally not. That's true. Let me try to find any catcher with like 65 or more catcher ability. Not a goddamn person. 60 catcher ability. Caleb Pendleton. All right, come on down. Get your ass down here. This guy's got decent pitches. Nah. And then Lance Williams. Only 18, low intelligence. I'll go Coupe. Mostly just off the strength of his pitches alone. Yeah, this is looking like it. We're in like round 12. Are there any batters with pitching potential? Any like two-way players potentially? Not really. Oh, there was a second baseman that, or a reliever that I was interested in for his batting potential. It was a reliever, I thought. Oh, I hope he didn't get taken. Aw. It was this guy. No, it was Cole Was it Tremaine? I think yeah, it was Tremaine. It was Tremaine. I mean, there's not like a lot here, but it's worth a try. Actually, there are a lot. Yeah, we'll try Tremaine. Michael Brown has a lot of power. Decent eye potential. Kemp Alderman has decent eye and decent home run pop. Hudson Gwynn. Low intelligence, never mind. It's just I think it's just Michael Brown. Like if Michael Brown like hits some TCR, he will absolutely let his nuts hang all over the minor leagues. G Allen, just the letter G, just G. Let me filter not batted ball type is not ground ball. Luke Franzoni. He's 23. That's probably not happening, but Zach Laurie is 21. Sure, Zach Laurie, why not? And McCoy is still here, so I'll nab him. Why not? McCoy's the best available, so... Alright, I think I'm done. I'm in, like, round 16. We're scraping the bottom of the fucking barrel at this point. Grayson Smith, who I believe... no, it wasn't impossible. He wants 750? Sure. And then this kid... wants $16 million. No. How about 69,420? There you go. Fucked up taking him. I'm pretty happy with the draft. I like Christian Little, I think, is looking, yeah, Smith is the guy I took by accident. But yeah, Little looks good. Walkow looks like a pretty solid player in the future. Teddy McGraw. If that control comes up, this guy could be like a DL Hall type of strikeout artist. Colton Hartman. I really just hoping he gets hit with some TCR luck. Nimala was the best available in the round. High intelligence, too, is also looking nice. Not even bad defense, either. Noth, maybe like a finesse guy. You know, maybe the movement and control get better or something. Yeah, I think that draft went really well. I think that draft went really, really well. Christian Little wants more. I'm just gonna meet his demand. I'm just gonna give him the 14.5. We have so much money. We are so flush with cash right now. I'm just gonna give him the money. Teddy McGraw is on the team, so let's get him. And where is he gonna go? Oh my god, I almost fucking gave him a major league deal, Jesus. Does he go to West Michigan? Is he ready for A+ ball? The Midwest League? Maybe not. We'll try him in Lakeland, the Florida State League. Yeah, we'll stick him in A-ball for right now. We'll stick him in A-ball. Grayson Smith is 19. He just goes to rookie ball. That's fine. The Phillies want to send me Keon Kala. Don't think so. However, that does remind me to check the trading block. Tim Anderson is on the block. Wow. Wow, he's not playing well this season. As far as pitchers go, Joe Mantiply is out for a couple of weeks. I'm sorry, who the fuck is this man? Why does he look so good? Who is this guy? I gotta look this man up. Joe Mantiply is, wow, having a hell of a fucking season for the D-backs. I mean, I will trade for this guy just to have him be on the IL. He's going into ARB, but sure. What do you want for him? They want some real stuff. They do. Wow, how did the Orioles get him? They gave up a Roz and Carlos Tavera. Okay. Yeah, Roz is pretty good. Let me go to prospects. Let me see if I can bait them with like a couple of cheaper prospects. Johnny Severino. Severino doesn't move the needle. Danny Cabrera Cabrera should be in the majors, and he is absolutely so blocked. Damn! Fucking stingy asses. They don't want to give this guy up. I could give up, like, Pacheco. Pacheco is... I mean, Pacheco could develop, right? I don't want to do that. Dustin Harris. Yeah, they're not... I'm not really seeing a lot of stuff that... I mean, we do have Brett Beatty at first, too, so I guess that Dustin Harris is a little unnecessary. I wouldn't mind getting... Well, let's see. Any other bullpen arms? Doesn't look like it. Let's look at their prospects. Is there anyone that I'm super... Oh, right. They have Drew Jones. They do have Drew Jones. How do I get Drew Jones? Get real? Nothing? Alright, fuck you two then. Yeah, they don't really have anyone that I feel that I could get or that I'd want to get. Tyler Birch, maybe? I would like Birch. Tantalizing offer, we need more. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, bolster the bullpen right now. I don't want to deal JJ. Like, JJ's been playing really well, and I know we have a glut of corner outfielders, but I don't want to just give him up. Maybe it's just Mantiply. Birch is, like, good, but he's been playing, like... He doesn't have that many innings, but he has been playing like crap. You know what? Fine. Just these two for Mantiply. Sure. And you go to the IL. Not indefinitely. You'll be ready for the playoffs, but... Alright, playing against the Jays. 4-15, not ideal. God damn it, 6-8. Yeah, I know he's not. Whatever. Fuck you. Alright, we get washed by the Jays. Which really sucks. Yeah, we get washed by the Jays. The Jays are looking really good this year. You gotta beat the Athletics, right? Alright, so Torque's having himself a really good year. Torque is, like, bouncing back in a major way. I know he's bad defensively, but I don't know if that fucking matters. Let's see. Walcow is happy. So he goes on the prospects list. Noth is happy. He goes on the prospects list. Do we have anyone else? Little is still waiting. We're waiting on Hartman, Nimala. Okay. Alright, so we get swept by the Jays, but then we sweep the Athletics. The Rockies would send us some shitter getting... I don't care. That's not even worth my time. Anything on the waiver wire? Kevin Biggio? I mean, I don't think we need a guy like Kevin Biggio, but that's kind of interesting. Juarez, let's pop into our bullpen situation here. Yeah, Rogers is bad. Rogers is even bad in relief. Rogers just needs to go down to AAA for a while, I think. I'm gonna claim Kowar from the Twins, and I'm gonna send Rogers down. Who got the shutout? Melendez? Dang. Let's go. Let's go Jaime with Griffin Canning in relief, sure. 6-3. Kiter Montero. I'm just gonna send him to AAA. He didn't pitch great. He did not pitch very well. Nimala is happy. Okay. Still waiting on Christian Little. Jackson Kowar is now on the team. Colton Hartman is happy. Cool. So we're gonna send this. He's like our only lefty too. This feels so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna send Trevor Rogers down to AAA to figure stuff out, and we are going to bring on Jackson Kowar, who's our entire bullpen is right-handed pitching. That's so not good. That's so not ideal. I think we swept the Orioles. All right, 4-game series. All right, we don't sweep the Orioles. Oh, Casey Mize is back? Oh, shit. Huh. Yeah, it's a little awkward. We did just fucking pick up Jackson Kowar, huh? Romero has been okay. Romero's been all right in some starts. Romero's not been terrible. Brendan White has been god-fucking awful. All right, Brendan White goes down. Brendan White goes down. We bring back Casey Mize. Casey Mize goes back into the rotation.
In Japan, we have the phrase shoshin, which means beginner's mind.
That is far too much talking. Still waiting on Christian Little. All right, Christian Little signs. Cool. That's what I wanted to see. How would Christian Little do in the Midwest League? Not ideal. The Florida State League? Better. I'm going to have him go to Lakeland. And I'm going to force him to be a star. I'm going to force him to start. I want him to start getting innings, like, immediately, right? Spencer Torkelson is player of the week. God, he's putting up so much WAR. Holy shit. He's on pace for, like, almost 60 home runs across the course of an entire season? Oh, I was like, what the fuck? There you go. That's more accurate. Beat the Guardians. Beat the Guardians. The White Sox will send me Joe Kelly. Not interested. So take at least 2 of 3 from the Guardians. All right, 2 of 3 from the Guardians. Sure. 64-41. 10 games up over the second place Royals. So it's us, the Pirates, the Braves, the Mariners, and the Dodgers and Padres. I guess the Jays too, to an extent. Yeah, Jays too. Jays as well. What is our Pythagorean record? Are we like... Alright, we're overperforming the oh my god, that's a mouthful. Pythagorean record by a little bit. Not by a lot, but by a little bit. Nothing crazy, though. Yeah. Dansby Swanson is leading the charge for the batting title. Yordan Alvarez has hit 40 home runs and is on pace to tie Roger Maris's record. Well, not record, but Roger Maris's watermark. O'Neal Cruz has hit 34. He's actually at short now. CJ Crone, Pasquantino, very nice. OPS plussing 150 and on pace for 50 dongs. It's pretty cool. Alejandro Kirk is an amazing hitter, just not an amazing catcher. Mookie's having a terrific year. Look at the American League. It's just gonna be Yordan Alvarez everywhere. Austin Hayes is winning the batting title so far in the American League. That's kind of cool. Alejandro Kirk has... Yeah, Soto is, like, low-key kind of underperforming. Only on pace for 4.5 WAR? I feel like he can be better than that. I don't know, call me crazy, but I feel like he can be better than that. Okay. Let's see. 4-game split against the Rays. Get absolutely schmacked in game 1. I do not want Chris Taylor. Josh Lau hit 3 home runs against us. Of course he did. Sure thing. Lose 3-7. The Royals would send us Nicky Lopez, who I'm pretty sure is like a cheat code defensively in this game. Yeah, he's got 13 zone rating at second. Jesus. And Asa Lacy did not develop. Oh, that's not good. I'm not giving up Romero. I'm just not doing it. I'm not giving up starting pitching depth. Let's look at the trading block again now that we're only a couple days away from the deadline. No interesting pitchers. And really no interesting batters. And we're not sellers at the deadline. Right? Like we're just not. Yeah, Dylan Carlson's actually been pretty bad for us. Is my scout accurate? I mean, he has low adaptability, meaning it's going to take him a while to get used to stuff. Yeah, Blade shouldn't be hitting third. It should be Torque. With the absolute tear that he's been on. Yeah, it's true. Kabert's also hitting, like, garbage. Kabert needs to be hitting last. Does he have a worse OPS plus than Mateo? He does. Bryce Turang's also kind of struggling it. I mean, Turang... I don't know. I feel like Turang could very well be the second baseman of the future, but I'm not sold on him. There's Workman, too. Wait, why does this man not have any reps at second base? Dude, oh my god. Four start at... I would like Gage Workman to get second base experience, please. Kiermaier hasn't even been good in AAA, so, like... Then again, we only signed him in case there were injuries. I do not get washed there. The Giants would send me some fucking guy. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, Carlson's just having, like, kind of a down year, it looks like. What did we give up for him? Miguel Diaz, I mean, is pitching pretty well for them, but I don't feel like that's worth it. Samad Taylor is... Oh my god. They should not have this Samad Taylor in the majors. That is not a good thing. Alright, so we lose 3 of 4 to the Rays. That sucks. Still in first. The Rays are in first. That doesn't bode well for the playoffs. Like, this could easily be like an ALCS matchup, like Tigers-Rays, and we got washed in 4 games against them. Really? No one. I would like... Well, I guess we did just trade for bullpen depth. It's just it's currently injured. Like, Mantiply is coming back in 2 weeks. Let me search for relievers. All relievers. Who's, like, available? Who's on a bad team? Who's on the, like, the White Sox or the A's or the Rangers or something? Unsurprisingly, they don't have a lot of people. They don't have a lot of good bullpen arms. Bad teams, I mean. Emmanuel Clace? Clace would be good. They did extend him, but... What would it take to get Clace? Wow, they're asking a lot. Holy shit. They're asking a hell of a lot. They're not willing to move on Clace at all. Alright, that's quite simply not happening. Karinchak? Ah, God, I do not trust Karinchak's walking. I recognize that he has a wicked curveball, but... God, he walks so many hitters. How are the Angels doing? They are... Are they in... They're in the wild card hunt, so they're not going to be sellers at the deadline either. Devin Williams is the same problem as Karinchak. Sir Anthony Dominguez? Going into ARB. What do you want for Sir Anthony Dominguez? Not a lot, admittedly. Maybe I do finally just, like... We have so many, like, second base prospects. I mean, admittedly, Tyler Black's more of a first base prospect. But we have so many of those guys that maybe I can just comfortably deal... like, Freeman. I don't know. Freeman's good. Freeman's, like, pretty decent. I'd kind of like to hold on to him in case Turang doesn't work out. What about one gently used Johnny Severino? People do not give a fuck about Severino. All right. David Calabrese. You think we're close? Okay. Maybe. Nope, that was just a lie. You don't actually give a shit. Don't actually give a fuck. Samuel Gill. Motherfucker, I'm kind of giving up the farm here a little bit for you. Jesus. God damn it. Then maybe it's Jose Rodriguez. Yeah, I'd be willing to move Jose Rodriguez for Dominguez. Of course he wants to hold on to it. I would like cash, please. $6 million. Wow, that's insane. Sure. So we add Sir Anthony Dominguez, who's another right-handed pitcher, Jesus. Lou Trevino has been pretty good for us in some limited relief. Jason Foley has been okay, but he's basically just a worse version of Sir Anthony Dominguez. So let's bring on him. Go send him to middle relief and have him use more often. Now, we did flip our backup third baseman. We could call back up Brousseau. I'll call back up Brousseau. Him being in the minors isn't really doing anyone any favors. Although Torque is getting the start, for sure. Torque is absolutely getting the start. Brousseau had like a hot start, but that was the extent of it. And Brousseau can also be the utility number 2 guy for second. Okay. I feel like that's enough dealing. Like, our bullpen is now Leaper, Clay Holmes. I wonder if he's better than Clay Holmes. Clay Holmes has been pretty good. He's not like a massive strikeout artist, but he's pretty similar to Dominguez, honestly. Yeah, Torque has been on an absolute tear. Torque is OPSing 1100 through 54 starts. 309, 412, 691 for 3 WAR. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm glad I kept him. Yeah, he is our WAR leader over Juan Soto. He is our WAR leader over Soto right now. I don't know how it happened either, but it did. Turang and Ruiz are currently our weak points. Turang is a good defender at second, but the hitting just has not come along. He's walking at a decent clip, but he's not proven himself as a hitter. He is only 23. He is only 23. However, if he doesn't come along, we have a plethora of second basemen to replace him potentially. We got Gage Workman. Be like a power bat version of him. Tyler Freeman is good contact but doesn't walk, whereas Turang is walks but doesn't make good contact, so... Yeah, Blade has cooled pretty tremendously. He's been like a league average hitter, which is about what we wanted from him, so I'm not like super upset about it. Cork's eye drops. Hate to see it. Wesneski gets worse. That sucks. Carlson's power goes up. Good. His power going up is going to be key to his contact going up. Oh, Alberto Rodriguez. God, this guy actually looks really good. Who did I give up for this man? Oh, right, Andrew Knapp. Is that guy better than JJ? It's close. JJ and him have a similar eye. JJ has slightly more power, but Alberto Rodriguez makes better contact. Rodriguez is also a worse defender, but that's not a huge deal because I could just have Riley Green play the outfield and have that guy DH. So that's not actually a huge deal. We've got some decisions to make in the offseason. Alright, 4 games against the Guardians. God damn it, can we... Alright, win a double... Alright, so take 3 of 4 from the Guardians. That's good. That helps make up for losing 3 of 4 to the Rays. Not that the Guardians are good, but... Alright, games against the Dodgers. This is like... Tough 2-3 loss. 1-7. All right, but we don't get swept, so we're not like pretenders to the crown. Wow. So, good extra inning win against the Twins. Another win against the Twins. So, beat the Twins 2 of 3, which again makes up for the Dodgers. The Jays gave us a lot of trouble earlier in the year. Let's see if we can, like, go at least splitsky with them. All right, Mantiply comes off. Martin has been good for us in relief, so I don't want to get rid of him. Canning is, like, kinda sucked. Canning has been pretty bad. I feel like it's moved Canning. Yeah, Canning's giving up a lot of home runs. Wesneski is also, like... Wesneski in 54 innings is pitching pretty badly. I'm gonna let Wesneski go to AAA. I'm gonna make him a starter first. Yeah, Wesneski will go to AAA to make room for Mantiply, who I think we're gonna have Martin go to middle relief, and we're gonna have Mantiply become another stopper. 7th, a close game, high leverage. Wow, he is a killer against lefties, so... Maybe Mantiply is specialist versus left-handed, and he'll be in his secondary role as a stopper. So against lefties, he should absolutely slaughter them. Alright, so we at least go splitskis with the Jays. Alright, we take 3 of 4 from them. That's some very close games. Clay Holmes and Matt Allen do their best to choke it away, but Leaper comes in, saves the day. A single game against the Guardians. Yeah, Canning... Alright, so Canning makes my decision for me and is out 9 months. He tore his... he's gonna need Tommy John. Yeah, Rogers has just not figured it out. Is it like Montero? Montero's not that good. Who's got the best FIP? Corey Kluber? Wow. Corey Kluber is in is playing for the Toledo Mud Hens, ladies and gentlemen. Hernandez is just getting lucky. He's not like good. Foley was fine for us. I'll let it be Foley. We'll move Corbin Martin to long relief and have Foley be in middle relief. Alright, 2 games against the Giants. Giants are bad. And so, of course, we lose 2 games in a row to them. Yeah, the Giants are absolutely stinky, but who gives a fuck? Alright, take 2 of 3 from the Padres. That's good. Guardians again. 12-3. Nice. Alright, so we have a winning record again. Alright, we sweep the Guardians. Holy shit. White Sox. So it's just a bunch of divisional opponents. Not great against the White Sox there. And pretty okay. Alright, so that makes up for it a little bit. Oh, no. Casey Mize got so bad? Control down, stamina down, movement down, velo down. Oh, that's awful. That sucks so much. Torque's power goes up? Hey, we'll take it. Kabert improves. His contact is up. His power is up. Kabert will have a better year next year. Bryce Terang, oh, man. Terang is having a rough fucking go of it, dude. He really is. Did Trevor Rogers... Alright, Trevor Rogers' movement and control both get better. So, he might come back up at the end of the year. Hopefully. Jesus. That's kind of it, though. Roster expand. I will bring Trevor Rogers back up. Now that he's had a couple of starts down there in Toledo. Romero has been not bad, honestly. We'll just let Rogers be a long relief guy. And then I want someone to get... And I think it's... I want Workman. I'm going to bring up Workman. I'm going to get Workman some reps. I'm going to get Workman some reps. Every other game. Every second game. How is Workman like a platoon guy? He's like slightly better against righties. Alright. And then against lefties... Against lefties, I'm going to give Freeman the start. I'm going to give Freeman the start every other game. I'm gonna try some other people other than Turang at second. 6-2. Who got to start this game? Turang. Alright, whatever. Soto hit his 32nd home run. I mean, Soto's hitting well. It's just... I feel like he's not putting up Soto numbers, you know? Workman had a pretty good game. We lost, but... And then... Turang again. Torkelson hit another home run. So he had home runs in back-to-back games. That's cool. And Riley Green's hit 36? Holy shit. Yeah, Riley Green's on pace for 40 home runs. 2-3 from the White Sox. Tough loss against the Twins. Alright, nice win. And, alright, so another 2-3 from the Twins. Very cool. The Rays fucked us up the last time we played. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that extra innings loss. Alright, we do take 2-3 from them, though. Alright, so we've got ourselves a nice little, what is that? 6-3 record so far. 7-3. 8-3. 9-3. Alright, so we're having a great September. Just an absolutely tremendous September. Alright, some guy retires, whatever. Christian Little is pitching okay down there in Lakeland. He's not striking anyone out, but he's also not walking anyone or giving up many home runs. So, it could be worse. It could be worse. He needs to develop his pitches some more. Who's the coach down there? Anderson Polanco? Yeah, Polanco should help. It's my new international discovery, Jerry. Daniel Barreras. He throws 88 miles an hour and he isn't a hard worker at all. Oh, God bless you. God bless you, Chris Nathan. I'm sure you're seeing something that the rest of us just quite simply are not. Dominguez has been great through 15 innings. Yeah, Dominguez has been really solid. I'm really counting on them having, like... I'm really counting on Holmes, Leaper, Mantiply. Like, I'm really counting on these guys making a big difference in the postseason. Having, like, an actually good bullpen, you know? Freeman started... He had himself a nice little hitting streak there. He's not doing badly. High work ethic, too. Workman's, if you'll pardon the pun, putting in work through 25 plate appearances. He doesn't walk that much, but he's hit 3 home runs, along with 2 doubles. So, 8 hits, but 5 of them were for extra bases. That's pretty cool. And also not at all sustainable. Wow, we are having an amazing September. Oh, right. I forgot about this dude. He was good. Is he better than... We've, like, changed our bullpen around quite a lot since then. I think he's been outclassed. I think Gabe Spear has been outclassed. Yeah, I'm just gonna send you to AAA. Sorry, man. We finished 16 innings? Oh my god. I mean, good that our bullpen held onto it for most of the game. Dominguez pitched 3 1/3. Holy shit. 3 1/3 scoreless with 3 strikeouts. Oh, who pitched 1? 8 hits, no runs. Oh, you love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Clay Holmes with a solid save. We have a chance at 100 wins if we... Yeah, we might get 100 wins here. Talent search in Mexico. Jesus Palomino. Cool name. Bad player. Oh, we don't get 100 wins. We don't get 100 wins. 99 and 63. Dan Hammer is your pitcher. A 26-year-old in rookie ball? Bro, that's fucking cheating. That's literally cheating. That's ridiculous. That's so silly. Alright, recap the season. Juan Soto puts up almost 5 WAR hits, 40 home runs. BABIP'd pretty badly. I think with a more reasonable BABIP, he will, we'll be looking at, like, an OPS plus of, like, 160, like a batting average close to 300. Torkelson, in 100 games, absolutely destroyed the baseball. 34 home runs. Just really, really impressive stuff at third. I mean, you know, -8 zone rating at third. He's not a good third baseman. But, I mean, whatever. JJ puts up 3 WAR, so 32 home runs. Pretty good from him. 265, 328, 494. All, you know, good-looking stuff. It was a league average fielder in right. Pasquantino, 3 WAR, 44 home runs. 260, 355, 538. Also walked at a decent clip like that guy. Riley Green, 40... God, how many... Jesus. We had 3 players with 40 or more home runs. And attack on another 2 with 30 or more. Jesus. Kabert sucked ass. There's no other way to say it. He BABIP'd 238 the entire season. Looking for him to step it up a little bit. Mateo put up 2.4 WAR while hitting the ball like dog shit. I mean, whatever, it happens, right? Trang struggled at the plate. Struggled mightily at the plate. He's a ground ball hitter, so that's not super surprising. Jake Rogers out-hit. Jake Rogers BABIP'd 183, but also hit 14. Over half of his hits were home runs. We call this the Matt Carpenter special. So, his batting average was 194, but his slugging percentage was 543. Good for an OPS plus of 128. You love to see it. You love to see it. Let's see. Freeman had some good games. We'll see. Now that we've like held on to him for the whole season, we'll see what we do with him. And the other guy that we called up was... Where'd he go? Yeah, like, Kabert definitely got a little unlucky. Kabert definitely got a little unlucky. If I'm not mistaken, Workman was really good. Where is Workman? Hello? Oh, he's not eligible because I called him up at the end of the year. Yeah, Workman in about 47 plate appearances, 250, 298, 568. Not just over half of his hits were extra base hits. That's obviously not sustainable. But, you know, he OPS plus 125 through some bad BABIP luck. Not bad. We could, like, platoon him into Rang next year? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. Hit 3. Admittedly, a lot of his home runs came from a 3-home run game on the 7th. So, if you subtract that game, I imagine his numbers are pretty bad. But, you know, that's what happens when you got a small sample size. Let's look at our playoff roster and confirm that there's nothing... No one... So, Corbin Martin I want on. JJ has a boo-boo, that's fine. I mean, I wanted him on. Let's see. Is it Trevino off? Nah, Trevino's been good for us. Trevino was pretty solid for us. He was okay. Is he better than Corbin Martin? That's an excellent question. Also, we are not starting all 5 people. We're going to like a 4-man rotation. And I think the 4-man rotation is going to be... God, Casey Mize kind of got lit up at the end of the year. I think it's going to be Jaime Melendez. Tarek Skubal won the most games with 14 and also put up a 4.20 ERA. That's cool. It's not Romero. Romero's the odd man out. It's Matt Allen, Casey Mize, Jaime Melendez, Tarek Skubal. Tommy Romero is a bullpen arm. And who would I replace? Is it Kowar? Would I replace Kowar for... I think I would replace Kowar for Corbin Martin. Yeah, I would replace Kowar for... So Kowar off, Corbin Martin on. Corbin Martin goes to long relief. We have a couple of left-handed arms now that Rogers and Mantiply are back with the team. In the pen, no less. And then is our lineup what we want? Freeman backs up to Rang. Is Freeman better than Turang? Turang OPS 672, Freeman OPS 760. Yeah, alright, I think Freeman gets the playoff start over Turang. I don't think there's a reason to platoon them. I think it's literally just Freeman over Turang. His OPS is 100 points higher. Which also means Turang can back up short. And yeah, this is looking like the thing. We'll have Brousseau back up third over, because Turang literally, I don't think knows third base. He doesn't, yeah. JJ still has a boo-boo. Let's look All right, so we do not have a wild card game. The Mariners and the Tigers had the winningest records. Let's look at the end game standings. The end of season standings. Rays and Jays from the AL East. Orioles put up above 500 record, which is pretty cool. Cedric Mullins puts up 5 WAR. They extended Cedric? He's probably going to opt out in 2025, but that's cool. Colton Cowser put up 2.5 WAR. Very cool. Grayson pitched really well. Yeah, Grayson put up 4 WAR. Led the league in WHIP. DL Hall also put up almost 4 WAR. Very cool. The real story here is the 98-win Pirates, right? Ke'Bryan Hayes putting up 4.6 WAR. Yeah. It basically just means in the very first draft, instead of having the expansion teams draft last, they draft 1-2. That's all that means. And I always turn that on because I think it's fair. Joey Gallo hits 50 home runs and puts up... That's so funny. This is so funny to me. Joey Gallo with the Yankees, 74 OPS plus. Joey Gallo with the Pirates, 129, leads the league in home runs, leads the league in walks, and leads the league in strikeouts. .400 of Joey Gallo's plate appearances, over half ended up, way over half, actually, like, it's what, 406 over 650? Over 62% of Joey Gallo's plate appearances this season ended in a true outcome, in a home run, a walk, or a strikeout. That is so funny. O'Neal Cruz puts up 6.2 WAR. Hell yeah. Brian Reynolds puts up 3.6. Not bad. He's a good guy. And Ronci puts up 5 WAR? Holy shit. The Pirates hope. And yeah, now that Mitch Keller is... now this velo is actually correct. He's striking out a correct number of batters. Christian Pache. Wait, oh no, did I fuck up his gap power? Oh, I'm so sorry, Christian. Oh, I think I fucked it up. Oh, I did. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, there you go, Christian. Also, I'm naked. What does the game say about your shit now? Alright, there you go. I'm sorry, bud. My bad, man. My bad. My bad. That's on me. That one's on me. Ha! Hey, Tranquil Hill. Let's not be naked anymore. There you go. We just finished up the season. You're coming in at a pivotal moment. Yeah, your eyes do not deceive. That's Christian Pache on the Pirates. Yeah. So this is the end of year standings. 99 win Tigers. We led the American League in wins. The Dodgers and Padres both had 100 wins. The Braves finished with 92. The 98 win Pirates, 91 win Brewers, and 91 win Cards are in the National League Central. Astros and Angels make the wild card in the American League, along with the Jays. American League Central is a fucking is a Mickey Mouse division. It's a bunch of garbage. It's just a bunch of bullshit. I'm gonna save the game real quick so that whenever I play my playoff games, they'll go quickly. I'm gonna save my game, exit out, come back in, etc., etc. Oh, I'm curious. What do y'all think about the how the draft went? Like, can't think. How are you happy with how with the Nats picks and everything? Oh, yeah, obviously, Spencer Torkelson fucking hit OPS plusing like 200 in 100 games is mad realistic. At third base, no less. All right, let's boot the game back up. I'm pretty happy with the outcomes of what for both the Pirates and the Orioles. It's funny. I don't know that I would have taken who they ended up taking. I almost would have preferred Drew Jones over Jackson Holiday for the O's. If only I know that you don't draft for you draft best available in the MLB draft. You don't draft for position, but Drew Jones does project to have like Gold Glove caliber center field defense if he develops, and we're realistically not keeping Cedric Mullins long term, so that would be nice. But I do it like Jackson Holiday also projects to be like he's got like 60 FV. He's going to be like a great hitter. He's got like plus shortstop defense. Shortstop is just as hard to fill of a position as center field. So, you know, I'm not like mad about it. I do think Gunnar Henderson might be able to play short. But again, like maybe he ends up at third base. Jackson ends up at short in the future. Maybe Jackson's more of like a second base kind of guy. I don't know. And then with the Pirates, I almost would have preferred Elijah Green because our infield depth in our farm system is mad deep, bro. We have so many good middle infielders, but our outfield depth is kind of lacking, and Elijah Green does project to be a pretty good outfielder, but Termar does have a better hit tool, or he's supposed to, and there's no reason that Termar Johnson couldn't end up, like, in right field or something. Like, they could easily teach him the outfield. So, I'm pretty happy. I'm also happy with, like, the second and third round picks as well. Yeah, let's see. Who did the Nationals take? 2022 MLB draft. The Nats took... I don't want the mock, I just want the history of it. Oh my, okay, here we go. So, y'all got Elijah Green. Yeah, like, I do really like Elijah Green. He has a slightly worse hit tool than Termar, but again, like, it's so important to keep in mind. With these 18-year-olds, they are literally, like, fucking high schoolers, right? They are just raw talent whose edges have not been honed or sharpened in the slightest. It's just raw athleticism and an eagerness to learn. That's it, right? There have been so many, like, high first-rounders that just end up flaming out for one reason or another. Injuries, it just doesn't click, right? Y'all got a good one. Y'all got a good one with Green. The Tigers ended up taking Jace Jung. Jung was not available in this draft, in the 2022 draft. Jung was taken 8th. And the game does not like Gavin Cross as much as real life does, so. The Jays got Barrera. I think that's going to be really good for them. In the second round, y'all took Jake Bennett. Pirates got Hunter Barco. I've seen Hunter Barco become a Hall of Famer in this game. God, I hope that happens in real life. Early, like, this time last year, when the Orioles and the D-backs were basically both like fighting for who would get the first round pick, the meme at the time was that or not the first round, the number 1 overall pick. The meme at the time was that that they were competing for the Elijah Green sweepstakes. Because at the time, Elijah Green was considered the consensus number 1 pick. He fell a little bit, not because he underperformed, only because Termarr Johnson, Jackson Holliday, Drew Jones really kind of stepped it up, right? Oh, that was the wild one. Fucking the Rangers drafting Kumar Rocker. That is cuckoo bananas. I'm so eager to see what the hell happens with that. Alright, let's see what goes on in this wild card. Padres take game 1 over the... Alright, Padres wash the Brewers. No Cardinal Devil magic here. Angels move past the Rays. Astros, Jays keep it competitive. Ooh, the Astros move on. So the Astros beat the So the AL East is gone. The AL... I don't blame them. So here's the thing about the Mets, right? I don't blame the Mets for not taking them. His shoulder was like scuffed as fuck last year. And on top of that, they got like another pick this year because they didn't sign Kumar, right? They got an identical pick and an identical position. So they had 2 top 15 picks this year. Jet Williams was their 14th overall, and Kevin Parada was their Kevin Parada's at Georgia Tech. Kevin Parada's the catcher at Georgia Tech, and they other catchers. Here's just something fun. Other catchers that Georgia Tech has produced: Jason Varitek, Matt Wieters, and Joey Bart. So, you know, Georgia Tech seems to be able to produce a halfway decent catcher. So they got, like, you know, they got some good guys. If Alvarez doesn't end up developing, or if they end up shipping him off for something, they now have, like, a pretty good catching prospect in their system. Alright, so we're up against the Astros. It's Dodgers, Padres, Braves, Pirates, Mariners, Angels, Astros, Tigers. These 3 have so much history between them, like Dodgers, Padres series, a Braves, Pirates series. Oh my god, that 92 divisional series. Fucking Christ. And then Angels, Mariners. But Tigers, Astros, I don't really think either of us give a shit about the other. So let's just try to beat the Astros. Our team looks better on paper. They have Wilson Contreras? Oh, he was... No, they traded him. They gave up Corey Lee, who is, like, fine. I mean, yeah, alright. I can't believe the Tigers had 5 future Cy Young winners on the team. That's one of the most stupefying facts ever. Alright, their team does look like we have Soto and like Green and Torkelson, but they have CJ Cron, Kyle Tucker, Jeremy Pena's good, Altuve, Bregman. Our pitching is probably not as good as theirs, so I think the only reason our record is better is because we played in a less competitive division, but we'll see what happens. Why is Nico Goodrum leading off? With that contact? Okay, flies out. Jeremy Pena, 1-1. That is a... That drops. Damn. A better defender might have gotten to that. Kyle Tucker. Oh, a wild pitch. Alright. Tucker is definitely driving in the runner on second. Full count. 37 home runs. Jesus. Alright, Pasquantino takes care of that. And now CJ Cron, 0-2. Strikes out CJ Cron. No damage. God damn, that's loud. This is the audio that I was expecting. Like, I don't know why it was so quiet earlier. Alright, Dylan Carlson leading off. God, that's so weird, Dylan Carlson on the Tigers. Carlson lines out. Full count to Pasquantino. Walks, okay. Torque, 1-0 count to Torque. That is well hit. That's going to be in for a single. All right, so first and second, 1 out. To Soto. 1-0 count to Soto. Oh, Juan, come on, brother. All right, it's a fielder's choice. Riley Green, 2-0 count. Good hitting count here. Oh, man. Oh, that was such an opportunity. Was first and second, 1 out with Soto and Riley Green. That's such a fucking whiff. All right, Matt Allen pitches a scoreless second. Oh, wow. I guess their guy had an injury because they pulled him for a reliever. I mean, that's good for us. Yeah, fucking Ethos in it. You know, gotta chew through that bullpen. Freeman hits a triple. Jorge Mateo. Oh, man. I wish I should have checked to see if Mateo could bunt there. K-Bert. Yeah, that's gloved for the out. All right. Ooh, Tyrone Taylor. All right, Goodrum's going to pop out. So, 1 out, man on second. To Pena, 1-2. Allen strikes him out. Oh, a framing job from Ruiz there to get that strikeout. Kyle Tucker flies out. All right, so no runs in the third. A scoreless third for Matt Allen. Scoreless third for them. Scoreless fourth for us. First and second, Soto and Riley Green on. JJ Bleday at the plate. 1-2. God damn it, guys. Come on. Tyler Freeman. Oh, that's well hit, but that's right at the center fielder. And now Mateo. Yeah, all right. First and second, no outs, and we again don't capitalize. Matt Allen is pitching a gem, though. Matt Allen is pitching a great game. Holy sh... All right. Matt Allen has only thrown 81 pitches. Yeah, we'll bring in Trevor Rogers. We'll bring in Trevor Rogers. Come on, Torque. All right, Torque walks. All right, so we got a leadoff base runner here. Soto, come on, Juan. Riley? Well, no, Riley strikes out. Dude, this Parker Mushinski guy is fucking Sandy Koufax on the mound right now. He's a long reliever, and he's going 5 innings. He's pitched 4 2/3. That's insane. Yeah, all right. We have been 2 hits so far. All right, let's put in Trevor Rogers. Trevor Rogers gets a scoreless 7th. Tyler Freeman. Oh, they left Mushinski in? We just cannot get anything going. What a fucking pitcher's duel. K-Bert. Come on, K-Bert. All right, I mean, Trevor Rogers pitched 2 scoreless innings. I don't think you can ask for more than that. Let's bring in Mantiply. Dylan Carlson. Yeah, all right, leadoff base runner. Leadoff base... Oh, man. I got to try to steal second. Nah, that's not going to happen. No! Oh, you fuck. I should have just tried to steal. I should have just tried to steal. I knew that the double play was coming. I fucking knew that the double play was coming. Alright, Mantiply comes in. Another score. God damn. Alright, come on, y'all. Mantiply can go another inning. Yeah, a double play on literally a 3-0 count. Unbelievable. Soto, walk us off. No, he's going to strike out. They bring in Presley. They bring in their stopper. Okay, Soto gets on a good piece of 1-2 hitting. Soto in there with a... I did not see a double coming from that base hit. All right. We essentially have the Manfred runner. The Manfred runner is here. Riley, please... Oh, he's going to strike out. JJ? He like... They intentionally walk him to bring in Tyler Freeman. I mean, Freeman's our best hitter, so, like... Is he... And he's a line drive hitter. So, like, a double, any outfield hit here, I think, ends the game. He likes the first pitch. No! Oh, it's a fielder's choice. The inning continue. Jorge is going to have to get subbed out. Jorge cannot hit the fucking baseball. I think it's got to be Bryce Terang, right? We bring in Bryce Terang. Full count. No, that was a ball! Oh, you fucking idiot! Alright. Let's warm up Clay Holmes. Let's visit the mound. Let him pitch, he says. 2-2. Terang is costing us the game. Terang is literally costing us the baseball game. Maybe we can, like, cheese. Cheese Bregman, maybe? Clay Holmes is ready. Clay Holmes, extreme ground ball. Bring me home, brother. I think that's deep enough to bring home Bregman. Turang's error is going to cost us the baseball game.
Fuck you,
Ripley the
Baltimore.
Oriole.
Turang's error is going to cost us the game. Okay, that's a base runner. Hey, Punk Bunny. We're having a stressful fucking extra inning playoff game right here. I am begging you to swing the baseball against Ryan fucking Presley. Torque? Ah, we lose. I don't have the stones to fucking watch us lose more games against the goddamn Cheatstros. I literally don't have it in me. I just do not have it in me. Yeah, we got fucking 3 hit. We got 4 hit after their pitcher had to leave. Yeah, this guy struck out 7, 2 walks, 1 hit. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, that's a wash. Yeah, season's over. Season's over. Oh my god. Oh my god, we take it to game 5. We bring it back. The Mariners sweep the Angels, but everything else is game 5. Braves, Pirates, Dodgers, Padres, Tigers, Astros are all game 5. And fucking Parker Mushinski is starting. The hero of game 1 starts the deciding game 5. Just some rando dude that started the season in AAA. Oh, man. No, sorry. They're starting Luis Garcia. I'd rather face Mushinski. No, you didn't. That's really sick. Pumpkin, did I tell you that the Red Sox gave up 27 runs the other day? It was super cool of them to generously gift Kevin Gausman a better run support. Just inflate Kevin Gausman's numbers like that. Really, really generous of Jarren Duran to just fucking just give up. I was saying earlier how the Orioles lost a close one to the Yankees that day, but man, did I slept like a baby, feeling like a winner. Oh man, I have never before seen a man just literally give up on a play. Oh Lord Almighty. I'm gonna trust the sim. When I watch, it doesn't go well. Oh, holy jumping Jesus, we beat them 11-0. Wow. Matt Allen has pitched 11 1/3 scoreless playoff innings so far. Dominguez and Trevor Rogers coming through really nice too. Who's the Torque is the series MVP. Wow, 4 for 5 with a home run and 3 RBIs in the game 4. Yeah, he did really well. He did really, really well. All right, we made the ALCS against the Mariners. I mean, hey, what's your payroll? That's the difference between you and me. Is your payroll is $200 million. So your payroll is $200 million, and you are currently 48-47, right? The Orioles are 47-47 with a Mickey Mouse payroll of $45 million. The Red Sox are paying $150 million to be half a game up on the Orioles right now. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, it feels so fucking good, dude. Oh, man. Oh, Lord Almighty. Kyler Murray also... Yes, that's correct. Kyler Murray does make more than the entire Orioles team. You're right. Where is all that money going? $19.5 million to JD. How's JD Martinez doing? Can't put a price on greatness. Actually, no. JD's doing fine. Rafi Devers. Where did Devers go this save? Okay, they re-signed him. They extended Devers. Yeah, they have a lot on the injured list. Paying Jackie Bradley Jr. $10 million. How is JBJ doing? Ooh, $10 million for negative .5 WAR. That sucks. Trevor Story, Chris Sale. Who the fuck even is Matt Barnes, and why are you paying him $8 million? I don't know why. You're paying $8 million for a dude to give you an ERA of 8. They have Duran Duran is researching the outfield in the same way that Andrew Benintendi is researching vaccines. Just straight up. Alright, well, we made the ALCS. Do we make the World Series? The Mariners were the other best team in the American League. We put up 99 wins. The Mariners put up 98. The Michael Conforto Mariner. Conforto doesn't have a picture. Okay. Dodgers Pirates. I just realized it's Dodgers Pirates for the NLCS 2024. Let's see what happens. We win a close game 1. Oh my god, they choked it. We walked it off on a double by Vinny Pascantino. Oh, the Dodgers are up 2-0 over the Pirates. Alright, the Mariners tied up game 2. Alright. Pirates make it a series. Okay. Ooh, Mariners take game 2 in extras. They walk us off a Jared Kelenic single. Also, the Dodgers take game 4. Oh, we're down 3-1. Yeah, it's not looking fruitful, boys. It's not looking good. Pirates are trying to keep it competitive. We keep it alright, so we're clawing, we're staying. I mean, Jared Kelenic hitting the ball is just as likely right now as Spencer Torkelson hitting the ball, and we can see how Torque turned out. Kelenic put up 4 WAR. 267, 343, 485. Kelenic played well. Kelenic turned it around just like Torkelson turned it around. Hopefully that happens in real life. I hate seeing really talented, prospects, shit in the bed. It's not fun. So, Pirates, Tigers, playing for their fucking lives. Dodgers clinch it. Yeah, Dodgers clinch it. Oh my fucking god, it was 16-2. Oh no, we don't have it. Oh, right. Yeah, so I don't even know how they did. Oh, that's so lame. How did Freddie Freeman hit 2 home runs? Mookie also hit 2 home runs? Oh, that's awful. All right. So the Pirates get washed. They win a playoff series, though. That's cool. They beat the Braves. So we gotta beat this dude, Joe Ross, a.k.a. Sandy, the love child of Sandy Koufax and Christy Mathewson. Can we do it? Oh, please. Oh, we do. Oh, we force game 7. Oh, we force game 7. Oh, we forced game 7, 5-3. Jaime Melendez pitched okay, and then Clay Holmes and Ben Leeper pitched a really solid 3 innings of relief. God, Clay Holmes pitched out of his fucking mind. 2 1/3, 5 strikeouts. Jesus. Alright. Game 7, Mariners-Tigers. Do we break the hearts of Seattle fans everywhere? We're pitching against their a pretty good... Hancock pitched really well this year. 3 WAR. We are pitching... It's Tarek Skubal, who was the winningest pitcher in the American League this year. We're pitching Tarek Skubal. I'd love to pitch Matt Allen, but he's too tired. I would love to pitch Matt Allen, but he's too tired. Do we have it? No, we don't. Oh, man. 1-3. Like I said, the love child of Christy Mathewson and Pedro Martinez. Skubal gives up 3, and Andres Munoz, and this fucking guy. Who is this? Who the fuck is this guy? This isn't fair. He put up 4.4 WAR in 81 innings? Who the fuck is this yahoo? What the fuck? That's not fair. Who is this man? He's the recipient of some TCR. In 2023, 50 stuff, 35 movement, 35 control. Now 95 stuff. His slider just... I'm so mad. Alright, this does set us up for a David versus Goliath. This does set us up for a David versus Goliath situation. Mariners, Dodgers. Just a Mariners take game 1. 7-3, pretty good. They take game 2. Alright, Mariners are up 2 games. This is not a fucking drill. The Mariners are in the lead. They have won 2 straight playoff series and are up 2-0 in the World Series. Dodgers take game 3. Alright. Alright. The Mariners are up 3-1. As far as outcomes go, I'm not super sad about this. We took the eventual World Series winning team to Game 7. Like, we were the most competitive series against the inevitable World Series winners. Yeah, it sucks to lose a tragic Game 7, but the Mariners win their first World Series. You know, there's worse outcomes. There's worse outcomes. Pirates even won a playoff series, you know. Good for the Mariners. Good for the Mariners. Although, granted, now that they've had a taste of success, next year I hope I beat them into the fucking dirt. You know, no one's allowed to repeat. That's just being greedy. Okie dokie, Squidward. What are we looking at? Yeah, if the Dodgers won, I would have been really, really sad. We retired number 35 in honor of Justin Verlander. We've got a $95 million budget, which is not a lot. JJ Bleday has developed into a good right fielder. Attendance is looking good. Happy to make the playoffs. Reach the playoffs again. Upgrade at catcher. Again, I'm pretty sure that K-Bert is going to do better this year. Bryce, alright, so we got like a lot of guys to replace. Let's take care of that real quick. So we need a pitching coach. John Farrell? I'm here for John Farrell. Let's go John Farrell. 5-year deal to Farrell? Yeah, I don't know how we're going to improve my defensive efficiency with Dylan Carlson at center and Spencer Torkelson at third. We're going to have to let go of one of our corner outfielders for like a center fielder or a third baseman. For sure. All right, Erie needs a manager. Danny Ayers. Gene Harris? I'll give it up for Gene Harris. 4-year contract to Gene. Very nice. They need a hitting coach because McGuire retired for some reason. Ooh, Michael Guerrero. Excellent development and outstanding teach hitting. Yeah, it's gonna be this guy. Well, let me peep the hitting coach down here. Miles Hardy is good. I'll just let it be I'll let it be this Michael Guerrero character. Really like the excellent handles development and outstanding teach hitting. I'll just offer him a 5-year deal because he's cheap. We need a couple of managers. We need a manager in West Michigan. So we need guys that help development. Let's see, Juan Guzman. Yeah, we offered one to Gene. I'll go Guzman. Sure. Guzman is the manager for the West Michigan Whitecaps. 4-year deal, sure. We need a manager in Lakeland. Darren Oliver, Jayhawk Owens. What a fucking name. I'm going for this guy. Jayhawk Owens, 5-year deal. And we need one more manager. We have 2 more. Hitting coach in the Florida Complex League. Teach hitting. We already offered one to Guerrero. Jake Jeffries has legendary development and excellent teach hitting. It's got to be this guy. 5-year deal. I want this dude locked the fuck up. And we need a pitching coach in the Dominican Rookie League. Let's see. Steve Foster. Yeah, it's Foster. Good influence mechanics. Excellent. Just really good stuff. Helps with ground ballers, right? 5-year deal. I want him locked up as well. Alright, cool. Cool. Let's look at award voting. Shall we? Manual award selection. So, you're a DH who only played 131 games winning the MVP. No, okay, he didn't DH. He played left field. Okay, he played left. Trout. Oh man, I don't think you can't get. I don't think you not like Trout put up 8.5 WAR on 48 home runs and a 416 slugging, and it has to go to Trout. It has to go to Trout. Tatis put up 8.9 WAR. Trey Turner, yeah, it's probably Tatis. Hey, Oleanu, welcome on in. Pretty good. We lost a close Game 7. We're rebuilding the Tigers. I picked the Tigers randomly. I literally picked the Tigers randomly. We made it all the way to the championship series, brought it back to Game 7, but lost a close game 3-1 to the Seattle Mariners, who ultimately won the World Series. Seattle has their first championship. They beat the Dodgers. They beat the Evil Empire on the way to their first championship. So I'm not broken up about it. I'm not that mad. Team is young. We have Juan Soto. It's all very silly. So, I mean, whatever, right? Yeah, it's Tatis. David Bednar is going to win Reliever of the Year. Good for him. Good for David Bednar. He's got that dog in him, you know what I mean? Got that dog. Yeah, this fucking Travis Kuhn character is insane. I do not like what I'm picking up from him. Tyler Glasnow. The American League is interesting. 14 wins was enough to put up the most wins. Glasnow struck out 246 batters on way to 3.2 WAR. That's not a lot. Bieber put up more WAR and more innings, but with fewer strikeouts and a worse ERA. And McClanahan, honestly, isn't even in the conversation. Let's look at American League pitchers organized by WAR. Garrett Whitlock. Whitlock only pitched 158 innings, but his FIP leads him to having the most WAR in the league. Honestly, I think you're right. I unironically I think it goes to this Kuhn character. 82 whip? 133 strikeouts in 81 2/3 innings. 5 home runs. 5 home runs, 24 walks. Like, there is an argument for Whitlock based solely on WAR alone, but I feel like Whitlock would be even more controversial than the closer somehow. Fuck off, Tanner Houck. No. Tanner Houck gave up 5 home... Tanner Houck is your ERA crown. Is Houck in the conversation? 5 home runs in 172 1/3 innings? 4 WAR? Based on his personal beliefs alone, I say no. No, fuck you, Tanner. Is Grayson in the conversation? No, not with an ERA of 4. Like, oh my god, can we just, like, travel back? Deadass. Can we travel back to fucking, like, 1998 so that Tarek Scooball could win it because he won the most games. Oh, that would be so funny. Yeah, I think it's the reliever. I'm going to give it to Kuhn. Glasnow does not deserve it. Glasnow does not deserve it. This is the most, like, ridiculous relief pitching season I've ever seen. That's not true. I had a relief pitcher in a Marlins save in Out of the Park 22 that I carried all the way to, like, 2053. That guy, that reliever put up 100 WAR over his career. He won the Ole Haas 4 times and, like, had 7 WAR, like, multiple times. That dude was insane. But I'm going to give it up to Travis Kuhn. Alright, and then it's obviously Corbin Burns. Wins, ERA, innings, strikeouts, WAR, whip. Yeah, it's Corby. Whatever. Corbin wins. JJ is going to win Rookie of the Year. Cool. Yeah, he probably has it over Heston. If only because he played a full season. He played a full season. Yeah, I'll give it up. And Ezekiel Tovar put up 3.5 WAR at short for the Rockies. That's pretty cool. Kabert's again going to win a Gold Glove. Kabert is a great pitcher. Or great catcher. Going to win another Gold Glove award. Jorge Mateo is going to win the Gold Glove at short for 19 zone rating. You bet your ass. And Christian Pache is going to win over there. We have no one that won a Silver Slugger, though. That checks out. With Yordan actually playing left, Yordan hit better than Juan Soto this season, so I'll give it up. Oh, man, I just realized O'Neal Cruz is never going to win a Silver Slugger with Nando in the league. That sucks. He could have won over Paul Goldschmidt, but... National League, batting stats... all batters. Pete Alonso. He got hurt, but he hit 42 home runs in 117 starts and OPS plus 192. Yeah, all right. Alright, this all looks totally fine. Salary arbitration. We have no one that I get. I'm going to offer Stassi another minor league deal. Just in case. He probably isn't going to take it, but whatever. Let's see. Beatty. I want to deal Beatty. I want to deal Canning. Clay Holmes is going to get 8. Dominguez is going to get 7. Mantiply is going to get 4. Rogers is going to get 3? No. Rogers cannot have 3. Rogers is not getting 3 million because he randomly hit 14 home runs in fucking 129 at-bats. I'm going to shop Rogers around and hope that someone bites at him. And I'm also going to shop... God, this is tough. Is Carlson... Blade literally just won Rookie of the Year. I don't think JJ is going to repeat, right? I don't believe JJ is going to repeat. Could I give up, like, the haul for Rogers and Blade is intriguing, and I do need, like, an actual center fielder, right? Or an actual third baseman, so that Torque can DH and Riley Green can play in the outfield. As good as Blade's season was, you know, OPSing over 820, 32 home runs, slugging almost 500, like, I don't think this is sustainable. I don't think he does this again. And Rogers overperformed massively in a backup role. And so I'm hoping that people bite at it. I want to see third baseman, goddammit. 311's not that high, Blades. And I know you're not talking about Jake Rogers' BABIP was 183. Like, 311's not, like, insane. You motherfuckers. Tristan Casas is not a goddamn third baseman. We are just not getting a lot for them. I mean, Jose Miranda is also just not a third baseman. I mean, he's better than Torque, right? But Miranda is somewhat interesting. I will concede that. Miranda is interesting. Hassan Diaz is also interesting, but is also just not a third. Ooh. Isaac Paredes, huh? He's going into ARB. His ARB estimate's 1-3. He played pretty bad last year. Just fucking no one. Alright, let's look for center fielders then. Let's look for center fielders. Jesus Sanchez, Joe Adele. Oh my god. Huh. Brian Reynolds. He is better. Like, he can play the position. He's obviously not ideal, but he can play the position. That's it? Oh my god. Also, the Gavin Lux is on... Alright, sure. Taylor Ward's not a center fielder. Alec Thomas is, but there's no way we get Alec Thomas. Like, I don't care if we throw Blade in. I straight up don't care if we throw Blade. I think it'd have to be... Oh, man. Blade? Oh, this guy looks real... Alfonso has graduated to be a number 6 ranked catcher. Oh, man. What about Cabert? Wow, no, they just want the catcher. Oh, Alec Thomas is really good. Alec Thomas is really, really good. He's 23, too. I don't know if I give up that catcher, though. I don't know. Cedric? There's no way we get Cedric, right? It was JJ and Jake Rogers. They don't need catching because they have Adley. They can't even... Oh, shit. What do you mean I can't afford it, dude? Alright, I guess just retain like 10%. Wait, why can't I afford it? I'm so confused. Detroit cannot afford... Alright, whatever. I guess we can't get Cedric for some fucking reason. Luis Robert? God, I don't really want Luis Robert. God, that's like kind of... And I don't want Byron. Byron Buxton got hurt again! Byron Buxton literally can't stay healthy. Brennan Davis isn't even that much better than Dylan Carlson. Let's look at third baseman. Third baseman and your... I don't know... Infield range. Let's see, fielding ratings. Infield range is at least 55, and infield arm is at least 65. We'll say we're looking at like actual third baseman, right? It's just not Perdomo. And there's no shot in shit to get fucking Cabrian Hayes. Even though I would really like him. Like, JJ, I can offer all the JJs and... Alright, what the hell is going on with this? I would, like... What the hell is going on? Okay, What is... Like, why can't I trade for people? I don't understand. Let's cut the development, like... Let's shave the development budget and the scouting budget for... Because this is fucked up for some reason. Juan Soto to the Pirates, you say? Obviously, yes. Juan Soto to the Pirates, indeed. Alright. There's no way we get Wander Franco. I'll have to say, thanks for hanging out, Can't Think. Xander's under contract for several years. Xander does not want to be traded. There's no way we get Bobby Witt Jr. I don't want to take on Manny Machado's contract. It is slim fucking pickings at third base, isn't it? It really is. Maybe infield arm is 60? Does that change the math a little bit? Gorman, but there's no way we get Gorman, right? No shot. JJ, Jake Rogers. Yeah, they don't give a shit at all. Jose Ramirez, Gunnar Henderson, but we're also not getting Gunnar. Like, this is a base. No. I think it has to be like a center fielder. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I feel like it has to be Alec Thomas. Outfield range is at least 65, and outfield arm is at least 60. I really don't want Victor Robles. I really don't. Harrison Bader, I'm not super interested in. I would be interested in Bader, I guess. Jake. For what the hell? For fucking, where is he? Spader is a pending free agent? I didn't even realize. We might not have to. All right, let's wait. Let's wait for ARB. Let's wait for the free agent market to figure out what the hell is going on. God, I'm so sad Casey Mize didn't like fucking figure it out. No, let's just do 1 year at like 1.2. Casey Mize is extended. Tarek Screwball is asking for 1.6. We'll give him like 1.46. All right, 1.56. Sure. Save 40K there. Griffin Canning wants 1.68. Oh my god, no way, bro. 1.6. All right, 1.6 for Griffin Canning. Corbin wants 1.3. All right, he's pissed. Never mind. Whatever. Because he's not starting. Trevor Rogers wants 1250. All right, 1,200 or 1.2 million. Sure. Trevino wants 1.1. I'll just give him 1.1. I'll just give it to him. That's fine. Hey, Sam. Welcome. Dominguez wants a fat chunk. How about 6.7? Alright, Dominguez gets 6.7. Doomed Wood Chipper, 69%. Nice. Clay Holmes wants how much? 8.2. How about 8.1? Alright, 8.1 for Clay Holmes. Mantiply wants 4.6. 4.3. And a no trade clause, sure. Oh my! That cheating bastard. I didn't mean to offer 5.2. I'm gonna edit that. God damn it. Jake Rogers wants 3. How about like fucking 2.7? How about 2.8? 2.8 for Jake Rogers. Brousseau is gonna get 4.4. I'm okay just shopping around Brousseau for literally whatever the fuck I can get. Just straight up, just seeing what's available out there. Andy Pages. Yeah, that's like a... Yeah, sure. Yeah, Andy Pages. Why not, right? Yeah, it's a good deal for us. There you go. Alright. That's some money gone. Jorge Mateo wants 2.4 after winning a gold glove? Bro, fucking advocate for yourself. 2.5. 2.6. 2.7. Dude, come on. 3. Alright, 3 for Mateo, sure. Beatty! I'm also gonna try to just flip Beatty for literally fucking pennies. I don't even give a shit. Samad Taylor? I mean, can you give me some money? Give me 6 million. Give me 6 smackaroonies. Need more time? Wisniewski's pretty bad. He's not like terrible, right? Oh, wow, they really want to get rid of Samad Taylor. Man, fucking... Fuck the Cardinals. The Spirit of Bartolo says, go to shit. Fuck the Cardinals, fuck your devil magic, I don't give a shit. Go away. Alright, that's all the Bartolo shit that's gonna happen. Hello, Defected Zephyr, welcome. That wasn't me, that was Bartolo Colon taking over my body. I am not in possession of my faculties right now. 3.7? How about 4? Alright, 4. Yeah, it's a common trend. It's a common thing that happens on this channel. Alright, that's everyone. That's everyone. Saved a bit of money with all of that. Delete tag messages. We offered a bunch of stuff to coaches as well. Everyone likes the contract. Bunch of people agree. More agreeing contracts. They would send us Nolan Jones getting... I don't fucking care. Let's see. Does everyone like it? Alright, yeah. So delete tag messages. Sam, you rolled a breakable great bustard. Eggshell white plumage in an ooh-woo so baby song. Hey, Max Sassy stays in the minors. Carlson is extended, Rogers is extended, Scooball, Clay Holmes, Mantiply, Sir Anthony Dominguez, Casey Mize. All very cool. Trevino, the Dodgers want to send us... They heard we were talking about shopping around for a third baseman. You like it a lot? Dude, I don't like sending Jackson Churio off to them. This kid looks good. Like, I have confidence in Churio's ability to develop. No, that's a terrible trade. The Mariners, all right, they apparently teams know that we're shopping around for third baseman. And Austin Martin getting Akil Baddoo. Baddoo is... I mean, Baddoo isn't great. Admittedly, Ellis isn't great either. Like, I don't even know what I would do with this guy. He's not even a third baseman, really. Austin Martin is fine, but not, like, really anything to write home about. But then again, neither is Baddoo. Baddoo is a good, like, a good fourth outfielder. I do like that. They would send us Jake Cronenworth. I'm not really interested. Yeah, I'm not interested in Jake Cronenworth. We DF... Who did we... Oh, Andy Pages. Yeah, Pages goes on the 40-man, goes to AAA. And Taylor goes on the 40-man and goes to AAA. Alright, whatever. I'll waive and DFA you. Wait, how does this... I can't waive you? Alright. How do I handle it? Oh, I've had this situation come up. I have to... This feels shitty, but... Where's number of option years? Wait, why would he... Wait, what? Why can't I demote him? Oh my god. Alright. Let's just shop him around. Let's just deal with the problem the old-fashioned way. Samad Taylor, ladies and gentlemen. Come on down. Ooh, a catcher? Catcher, I mean... Is that really how badly you think of your fucking... Victor Acosta? Yeah, let's go for Carlos Soto, sure. Alright, let's go to Manager of the Year. I imagine... Oh, okay. Jayhawk Owens is in the organization. Cool. We do not win Manager of the Year, probably because Cerveus wins Manager of the Year. They would send us Kevin Biggio, who is interesting, to say the least. Getting Bryant Packard. And, oh, no, I like Tyler Black. He's only 23. Like, he's probably not much of a third baseman, but come on. Oh, Black is getting promoted to AAA. No, I don't want Kevin Biggio's decrepit corpse. They would send us Brent... Oh, I don't care. I just want to get to the free agents hitting... I am uninterested in Jake Cronenworth, my dude. Oh, so let's undo this. They would send us David Fletcher, who is a somewhat interesting third baseman, I guess. I am dealing Jake Rogers. Do not fret. Do not worry, everyone. Jake Rogers is being dealt. Ooh. International free agents. Let's see. Anyone interesting? Not a chance. Alright, free agents file. Okay, now... Sure, Griffin Canning comes back. Now let's look at dealing Blade. We're gonna shop him. And it was the catcher. It was Jake Rogers. And, like, Griffin can't... Oh, I can only do 2. Okay. Regulars. Third baseman. Who is available? Mountcastle is not a third baseman. Victor Carantini, not a third baseman. I promise you. They want us to take Corey Seager's contract. That's totally understandable. How about center fielders? Dalton Varsho can play center, but I'm not very interested in it. Oh yeah, I got lots of quotes. I got quotes for fucking days. Kyle Lewis. Lewis is somewhat interesting, but not really what I'm looking... And then Robles, obviously. Yeah, I'm gonna have to finagle this myself, I think. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Alec Thomas, huh? Let's clear the filter. Let's look at I would prefer to get a third baseman. I would prefer to get a third baseman. Oh yeah, let's look at the free agents. Chapman is available. Oh my god, there are so many bullpen arms available. Holy shit. Not a lot of batters. Bader is available as a free agent. He is really good out there in center. So my outfield would be Soto, Carlson, with Harrison Bader in center and Riley Green DHing. But again, ideally it would be a third baseman. And Chapman's good, but he's 30. Like, I'm not super pumped about that. Third base. Infield range is at least 55. And infield arm is at least 60. Gorman, Arenado, Machado. God, it's the same fucking guys. Ugh, man. There's no way to get Ke'Bryan Hayes. Nothing. Blade and Rogers does not move the needle in the slightest for them. I'm sure the same is true there. Willie Adamas? Oh, God, I really don't want it to be Willie Adamas. Gunner is, like, cost-controlled for 5 fucking years. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, that's not gonna work. Xander is expensive? I could see going for Xander Bogaerts. Jake Roger. Oh, right, he has a no-trade clause. And he doesn't want to go to a poverty franchise like the Tigers. Shit. Alright, Dansby would be okay, but not, like, ideal. I just don't see any trade that, like, benefits us. I guess we could go after, like, Chapman in free agency. What does Chapman want? He wants, like, a fat fucking deal. I'd be willing to do, like, 4. I'd actually want to max out the first year and go down the... I want to front load the contract. Yeah, I would want to front load the contract, not back load it. He wants a long deal. Hey, Lansing logos, let's go. Very nice. God, I don't even know if this is a good trade, if this is a good deal. Like, Chapman is really good, and that would let us move Blade and the catcher for, like, a center fielder? Yeah, it is. The Putu bird is a very good logo. Yeah, we front. All right, let's offer it to Chapman. He overperformed this year, but maybe he can, like, find his bat again next year. And now we try to, like, we go to trades. Who's in my farm system again? Like, do I have anyone coming up? Rodriguez is, like, another corner outfielder like Blade. Not really as far as hitters go. Like, Tyler Black's not a third baseman. Kenny Pages is just another corner outfielder. Brett Batty is not a third baseman. Zach Neto is more of a third baseman than a second baseman, admittedly. He is, yeah, he is more of a, he did really well in Erie. Maybe it's Zach Neto, I don't know. Move him up to AAA. He's not going to be ready next year, though, is the problem. What would Jackson Churio's ratings look like at third? Not good at all. Not anywhere near acceptable. At second? Only okay. Alright. Churio's, like, kind of... We'll see what happens with him. He's just not very defensively good anywhere. We have a lot of pitching talent coming up. Christian Little, Jackson Joe pitched super well with the Whitecaps. Let's see. Our AA affiliate is Erie. Yeah, Jackson Jobe would do well in Erie. So we'll promote him. Ben Joyce pitched really well. He can go to, like, AAA. He's, like, very nearly ready. Teddy McGraw pitched pretty well. They're in the Florida State League. In the Midwest League, he would pitch okay as well. He's 22. Yeah, he's got to move up. Noth is a rookie. He's in rookie ball. Ty Madden. Madden, I'm going to promote to AAA. Yeah, we don't really have anyone coming up in the near distant future. All right, Diamondbacks. Arizona cannot afford them. Oh my god. And let's fork over, like... Hold on, before we do this, let's find a team with some money. Like the Angels. And let's just ship them a like, mediocre prospect. Like... Wenzel Perez, right? As awkward as it is, that actually would kind of... Like, he's a fine middle infielder. Let's do David Calabrese. He's now... I don't have any confidence that Calabrese ever becomes anything. What does it take to get to 10 million smackaroonies? Well, we did just pick up Pages. I would like to keep him, though. Tarek Skubal. Alright, how about 5? 5 million big ones. Tack on a bit more and we have a deal. Yeah, I'm okay shipping off Trevino. He's 32. Yeah, whatever. Let's see if I can get, like, 7 for that. Alright, yeah, and this guy for another 2 million. Alright, there we go. Now we talk to the Diamondbacks. And we give them, like, $5 million on top of this. It would just be this catcher. What if I throw Cabert in? What if I throw Cabert in? Cabert doesn't move the needle at all, so it would be a lot to get Alec Thomas, who is, I mean, good. We are offering up quite a pretty penny, but we're also asking for their best player, and he's cost-controlled for a long time. Let's go back and look at the center fielders again. Maybe there's someone I'm missing. Maybe there's someone I'm missing. There was Brian Reynolds, too. And Luis Robert. Luis Robert was also in the running. I don't think Cedric was available. I don't think so. Blade, Rogers, and Rice Turang. I don't have a lot of hope for Turang, but man, that's steep. Blade, Rogers, Turang, and Skubal for Cedric? I can't do that. That's a terrible trade. Maybe Luis Roberts' price is less steep. I would want them to retain some of his contract, admittedly. JJ and Jake Rogers. God damn. I'd have to give up Turang as well. I would need them to retain like at least like 30%. God, I wish Parker Meadows was better. I'd just bring him up. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice, right? Again, yeah. Tyler Black is not really... I don't have any real dreams of Tyler Black making it to the majors. I mean, he's good. He's just not that good. I was hoping that Blade and Rogers would command a steeper price. Kyle Tucker can't play center. Let's check Brian Reynolds. As much as this would pain me in real life, but yeah, this is pretty doable, honestly. We'd regret it if we accepted it. Would we? Would we really regret it? If we took on Brian Reynolds to be our center fielder? I don't know. Laureano's not good enough. Brennan Davis is... I would do it, but they wouldn't do it because of how young he is. Julio Rodriguez is too expensive. That's kind of it. Kyle Lewis, I suppose? Kyle Lewis is a better defender than, Kyle Lewis is a better defender than Reynolds, I guess. And he's got leader, work ethic, you know, it's nice. They've got him on a fairly affordable deal. He put up a lot of WAR for them. Yeah, he put it, yeah. 70 range is a lot. Blade and Roger. They just would take Blade. Just straight up. I'd have to give up... I'd have to give up something that I want to keep. Either Freeman or Turang, realistically, and I want to keep both of them. God, and they have Noelvi Marte coming up. Oh, man. Their team is going to be so fucking good. What would it take to get Noelvi Marte? Just out of, you know, just shitting around. Yeah, that's what. Dylan Carlson, Spencer Torkelson, JJ Blade, Jake Rogers, not enough for Noelvi Marte. All right. Oh shit! He's torn his MCL and he's out for 7 months. Oh, I wouldn't even have access to him. Oh, that sucks. All right. Fuck. Okay. I did not realize what a stupid contract Brandon Nimmo had been extended to. God, there is, like, no one that meets the criteria that I have. Victor Robles is, like, the best option, and that's, like, not great. I want to try to get Alec Thomas. I want to see Jake Rogers, JJ Bleday, and, like, a young... someone else. Griffin Canning. Oh, and, like, 5 million big ones. Nothing is moving the needle for them. Oh, my God. I would need to... give up this amazing-looking catcher. Now, granted, I do have Keibert Ruiz, right? And Keibert is a better defending version of this guy. This guy's not really much of a catcher, right? Like, he can't really play the position that well. Pretty bad defensively. His framing runs are bad. But he's not going to strike out. He's going to slug for some power. Like, I would like to keep this guy. But I also want to have, you know, a good center fielder. I don't know what the... I have to make a trade. I have to make a move, right? And I do not know what the right one is. I've spent like 20 minutes on this, and I just cannot come to any sort of conclusion or decision. I would like Robert, too. Like, I prefer Thomas, but Robert is a better defender. And I would prefer to have a third baseman over an outfielder so that I don't have to play Torkelson at fucking third base anymore. But we don't always get what we want, right? Like, there's no good third baseman to trade for. Man, I really don't want to give up Turang. He's only 24. Like... maybe this is as good as it can get. Maybe the answer is Luis Robert. Maybe the answer is just Luis Robert, you know what I mean? Like... PCA doesn't look like he's going to develop. Otherwise, I'd like try to go for him. Let's check fielding ratings. Outfield range. Michael A. Taylor, but that's not really a solution. Albert Almora, JBJ. Derek Curiel is... didn't he get drafted? No, he didn't. Okay. Drew Jones, Jaron Kendall. Oh, wow. Jaron Kendall did not come along. We literally have Kiermaier. Like, we could just play Kiermaier, but I don't really want to do that. Because I don't want that dead of a, like, you know, I don't want that much of a black hole on offense. Cedric is probably the best option. Oh, thank you, Defected Zephyr. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I gotta make a fucking little cute bitty thing. Like, I've been getting bits, like, periodically now, and I really gotta do it. Miles Straw. But Straw is such a bad hitter. Thank you. That warms my heart. Thank you so much. Victor's going to be a free agent, so that he's not even like a long-term solution. I think the asking price for Cedric is too high. Like, Jake Rogers and JJ Bleday. Yeah, if I throw in Griffin Canning doesn't do anything. If I throw it, even if I did throw in, like, you know, Bryce Turang, I would have to give up, like, Tarek Skubal as well. I don't really want to do that. Like, this is quite a haul for Seti. Seti's good, don't get me wrong. Cedric is great. He put up 5 WAR last year. And put up, you know, good zone rating in center, but that is quite a steep asking price. Maybe I don't mind giving up Tarek Skubal. He's whatever, right? Like, there's a lot of starting pitchers like this. Skubal, I wanted to keep Turang, was the big deal. Because I don't know whether Turang or Freeman or neither are actually going to really develop. Or Workman. Like, I have so many potential third basemen. Workman's not really a solution at third. We also did just offer a contract to Matt Chapman. Like, if I go in and make Workman like a competent third baseman, right? He is okay. Not great. He did hit well for us in in 11 starts, but Freeman is also not, because Freeman's arm isn't very good. Freeman is also not much of he's really just a second baseman. Is really all Freeman is. And Turang could play third. He wouldn't be great at it, but he'd be okay. But I worry that he'd be even less valuable because his offense is not great. He does walk a lot. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I don't need Matt Chapman. I have so many young guys that could, between Freeman, Turang, and Workman, I do have a lot of guys that could do something at third. Which means I should be trying to deal Bleday and Rogers for whatever's best available. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not psyched about Matt Chapman. He got lucky this season. I think he got lucky OPS plusing 120. That has not happened the last 2 years. He is, like, a great defensive third baseman, but... And we'd be paying him money that could go elsewhere. Like, we're paying him money that could go toward, for example, like, Edwin Diaz. Or Liam Hendricks or something, right? Like, to really try to solidify our bullpen. Like, a year or two of Craig Kimbrell or something, right? And this contract is, like, not great. Oh my god. Loco 24 tryhard. Oh yeah, you're trying hard there, my guy. You are trying hard. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, try harder next time there, bud. Like, if I could guarantee 2019, 2023 Matt Chapman, this makes sense. If I get 2022 Matt Chapman, this doesn't make sense at all. And then again, I have between Turang, Workman, and Freeman, I have all of these potential guys. I guess I might be overrating Freeman. He doesn't hit home runs. He doesn't walk. He plays acceptable defense, but, like, nothing outstanding, right? Workman is more interesting. Just to be clear, what do I get if I just shop around Bleday and Rogers again? Let's look for prospects. Let's see what else. Let's play the field a little bit. Not a lot. Actually, this Zach Deloach guy doesn't even look bad as far as the center fielder goes, but I would, if I'm going to do this, I would try to go for... Oh, that's why. Oops. All players. Let's just see who's available. Just not as much as I would hope for. Not as much as I would hope for, considering how good JJ Bleday is. Considering I'm talking about shopping away the reigning Rookie of the Year. I do not need more guys like Ryan Mountcastle. There was like an amazing... I mean, Alcantara's pretty good. He didn't pitch the... Alcantara... This game does not like Alcantara as much as real life likes Alcantara. Walker Buehler's on the Angels? Oh, wow. They gave up Rengifo? That's a... Yeah, that's kind of fair. I just hate it for both sides. Again, if Kyle Lewis was healthy, I would go for Kyle Lewis. Honestly, I would, but he's not. Robles is a free agent at the end of the year. Like, that's not even a solution. This game is dissing the fuck out of Brandon Lau. Like, Brandon Lau is a great hitter, and then they just had him, like, eat shit. I don't know why. Center fielders. Center fielders and third baseman, just in general. Jordan Luplow. God damn it. Carantini is not what I'm looking for. Yandy. Oh, Yandy's not a third baseman. Yandy's just not. I don't want Miles Straw. I don't hate Andres Jimenez, but I don't really want Miles Straw's contract. Austin Riley is getting grossly overpaid right now. I don't want to take on Hunter Dozier's dog. It's just nothing. There's just nothing. What a prospect package. I thought this combo would be getting more attention. I really did. I really did. Like, I think that's what's most disappointing to me is how little attention this combo of players is receiving. It's just not much. God, Jace Jung is such a dog shit fucking fielder. It's actually a shame because I would love to throw this guy at the hot corner if he could fucking field, but he just can't. You know? Brooks Lee. Probably would play an Oak. I don't know. I'm so fucking sick of the Red Sox trying to tell me that Tristan Casas is a fucking third baseman when he's just not. I'm already playing Torkelson at third base. Like, this is not an improvement on my situation. Yeah, there's nothing. I'm gonna have to, like, brute force the Alec Thomas trade, or the Cedric Mullins trade, or the option, the best options. The conceivable options, the possible options, right? There's no way we get CJ Abrams, right? Not a shot in hell. He's hurt. He is hurt, but he's only out for 3 more months. Not a shot in hell. No way. Jake Rogers, JJ Bleday. Tarek? Insulting? Alright, fair enough. It was Thomas. Could I can I trade for him right now? No, I can't, because yeah, I can't trade for Bradfield right now. Cowser can't play third or center well, and they wouldn't give him up anyway. The best options were Cedric Mullins, Luis Robert, Alec Thomas, and Brian Reynolds. Brian Reynolds is probably the most possible. Like, Bleday and Rogers. I just have to get, like, it's just Bleday, Rogers, Scooball. And I get Brian Reynolds. So there's that. Reynolds is on the older side, like, that's kind of the appeal of Alec Thomas. Is Alec Thomas could just be my center fielder for years. We have Dylan Carlson is playing center and sucked monstrous ass at the position. My mans cannot play center. So that's just not a solution. That's why I'm doing this. Cedric is 29 and we'd have him for like 2 years before he realistically opted out. So we'd only have Cedric for 2 years. Brian Reynolds is in basically the same situation, probably a little more expensive. And then Luis Roberts is... we might be able to get him to retain some of his contract. Let's look at what they wanted for Robert again. So we're going to start with a package of Scooball, Bleday, Rogers. So that's not enough for them, but I could just give up, like, Daz Cameron, which is, like, whatever. So it's essentially the same as Brian Reynolds. Is Luis Robert better than Brian Reynolds? Kind of. He's a better defender. He's younger, and we'd have him for 4 years? And the team option is has no buyout. I would want them to eat like 25%. Alright, we can get them to do that pretty easily. What about like 35%? 35, and they start asking for like actual people. 30? Does 30 still like you ask for shitters? No, it's just our 6th rounder from 2022. If the control ever develops, this guy gets good. That's why I kind of want to hold on to him, but maybe just 25. 25 and some Garbo player. Yeah, it's 25. Rogers, Blade. Anyone worse? No, it's just Daz Cameron. All right. Scooball, Blade, Rogers, Daz Cameron, and some Garbo for Luis Robert holding on to 25%. Wouldn't be bad. That would mean that the 20 million year would only be 15. And the 15 million year would be like 11-ish. And next year would be under 10. Like, I like JJ, but I don't see him OPS plussing 120 again next year. Not with like, he BABIP'd 311. That's pretty high for someone with his contact rating. I just don't see that as sustainable. So that's the trade for Robert. We know the trade for Reynolds. The trade for Mullins is Rogers, Scooball, Blade. It's a little more. If I toss it, like, does Daz Cameron move the needle at all? No, they do not want Daz Cameron. They don't give a shit. It would be Akil Badu. For Cedric. For 2 years of Cedric. Because he's realistically opting out. Cedric is the best of them. I would say Alec Thomas is better only because of how young he is. But this is a steep ask. Giving up a pretty solid, like, bench bat. Badu's okay. It's all Cedric is 29. He just turned 29. We wouldn't have him for that long because he's realistically opting out. And then the most expensive option is Alec Thomas. This is the one that, like, is just wildly different. Because Rogers and Scooball and Blade plus 6 million, they don't really give a shit. They want our top prospect. In fact, they don't really give a shit about Scooball or Rogers at all, actually. I think they just want the prospect. Like, if I give them the prospect... Yeah, we basically just get to keep everyone. Like, we can just give them some nobody... We can give them Daz Cameron. So, top prospect and Daz Cameron for Alec Thomas. Totally different. Which means we could hold on to, like, the catcher, the Scooball catcher Blade trade is still on the table. So this is the real question, I guess. Is this kid, 24 years old, 6th ranked prospect in baseball, right? Not a good catcher. Not a very good catcher, right? Just not very good. Is he demonstrably better than Keibert Ruiz, who we already have? Keibert has won back-to-back Gold Gloves. I don't know how. His catcher ability is not amazing, but he has. Is that kid much better than Kabert? Let's compare them. The big difference is in power. You like Kabert more? They're both... Kabert's 25, the other kid's 20... Eliezer is 24. They both never strike out. They both are projected to BABIP okay. The big difference is that Kabert is not a power hitter. Whereas the other guy absolutely is and could, like... And this is the real kicker, right? They want Alfonso. If I offer them, like, you know, JJ and Jake Rogers, and then I offer them Kabert, they don't give a fuck about Kabert. They only want Alfonso. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I don't need to give them money then. Okay, I would need to give them a little more. So the money did actually move the needle for them. So I can keep all of my money. Alec Thomas. And then the Scooball Blade trade. I agree. I do kind of like Kabert more, honestly. I'm not super... I didn't draft this guy. This guy kind of came out of nowhere. Right? Like, he just... This kid just TCR'd. This kid just TCR'd to be a top 10 prospect. I don't know what to tell you. For Alec Thomas. It's basically the best catching prospect in baseball for an amazing center fielder, very young, super cost-controlled, straight up. I'm done waffling. I'm done waffling. We're doing it. We're doing it. And now I gotta figure out what to do with JJ and them. Let's pass the day. I do not want Brandon Lau, my guy. I do not want his overpaid ass. JJ. Jake Rogers. For whoever. Who's out there? Who is available for me? And now... Oh, are we doing the trading a paperclip up for a house thing? Is that what we're doing? That would be very, very funny. I want to see. I do genuinely want to see. I do actually want to see. I'm curious. You've piqued my interest. We already have Juan Soto. So, the Mariners. Those guys. And also... Alec Thomas. For Julio Rodriguez. Do you think they'd make this trade in real life? It's so bad, they're not even willing to talk about it. That's how bad of it is. I don't think they'd make it either. That would be cheesy as shit. Alright, let's go back to Blade and Rogers. Now what are we going for, though? Starting pitching, maybe? Yeah, he is. You are correct. You are correct. Do we go for pitching? Our pitching's pretty mopey. We could go for, like, Sandy. Patrick Sandoval. Sandoval is, like, pretty good. He just had a pretty solid year. 3.2 WAR. Pretty good FIP. Decent strikeout rate. Minimal home runs. Let's look for pitching. Starting pitching. It's Musgrove, it's Alcantara. Carmen Mlodzinski? Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, the most interesting is Sandoval and Sandy. Sandy is fairly expensive. He didn't pitch that well this year. This game does really underrate his stuff. Like, if you notice, Sandy goes from striking out, like, 8+ batters per 9 to striking out, like, just barely over 6 batters per 9. They don't think he has pitches. I don't know why this game does that. Yeah, I'm not pumped about our current starting pitching. Like, right now, it's like Mize, who got worse. Matt Allen, who is going to keep developing, realistically. Melendez is kind of in a Matt Allen situation. I don't hate him. Scooball, I don't give a shit about. And Trevor Rogers, I'm counting on having a bounce back year. So, like, upgrading Scooball for, like, Alcantara is interesting. And there's no prospects that were, like... I'm mostly just flabbergasted at how little of a trade package these guys command. It's bad. Like, motherfuckers just do not be wanting him. I thought that Blade winning Rookie of the Year and putting up 3 WAR would command more interest, but they just don't. Like, Zach DeLoach is just JJ, but worse, I think. Yeah. We could upgrade at second. Let's look at second baseman. Maybe there's there's Ketel Marte, but I'm not really interested in that. It's Jorge Polanco, but he's 30. There's Glaber, but he's expensive. And Glaber's not really a second baseman anyway. I mean, Glaber's not really much of anything. If anything, Glaber's a third baseman with that arm. Glaber would be a fine third baseman, but... I don't really care for Jorge Polanco. I don't trust his bat. God, I wish I could... Maybe Rogers is the problem. What about, like, Blade and, like, Scooball, right? Like, does that change the math at all? Yeah, it does. It really does. People didn't give a shit about that catcher, but they sure as shit give... They definitely give a shit about... Oh, I could get Emmanuel Clay. Oh, my God. Clace is so good. Getting a bullpen arm feels like a bit of a wash, though, right? Jazz Chisholm? Wow. I mean, I know he's in ARB now, but... Yeah, Jazz is pretty good. Jeremy Pena? If I could teach him second, he would be like a mega ideal second baseman. Devin Williams. Again, Luis Urias is not 80 out of 8. I don't know. The math on second baseman in this game is way fucking off. Is way off. Chris Paddock. That's like Sandy. Glaber. Could get Brian Reynolds now. That's, oh my god. I would have done that. I would have just shipped off fucking JJ and Scooball for Christian Pache. Oh, I would have done that in a fucking heartbeat. Ah, shit. Ooh, how Alec Manoah's out 6 months with a torn labrum. And they have extended him 5 years. He's hurt, so they're selling kind of low on him, I think. Let's see. So December, January, February, March. He'd be back in like May. What prospects now? What kind of prospects am I looking at now that I'm including Tarek Scooball? Drew Waters is good. He could be the center fielder. Kierstad's just JJ with a fresh coat of paint. Jace Jung can't fucking field. He's good, like, don't get me wrong. I love, like, 70i, sign me the fuck up, but I have no place for him right now. Drew Romo? Romo's good. We have Cabert, though. Brooks Lee? Well, we have plenty of second basemen like that. Zach DeLoach, already knew about that. Curtis Mead. Oh, wow. Mead is a... This is just like Pasquantino 2.0. Just like another Pasquantino. So play Mead at no shit. That would still have me either playing Pasquantino or Torkelson at third to get them both in the lineup. It's not happening. Yeah, I don't know what to... God, I wish I could shop 3 players. I wish I could shop 3 players so fucking bad. I do kind of like Jace Jung. That's not like... I'm trying to make a push for like a World Series, right? Like... I guess if I'm trying to make a push for a World Series, then I should just be trying to... God, why does Alec Manoah have to have a torn labrum? That would be great. Soroka. This game does not... I mean, Soroka did just put up 5 WAR, but this game does not like Soroka. They do not think that... I mean, I guess Soroka's never really been a strikeout guy. I feel like kind of was in 2019, but... They just don't think they just do not think he'd be striking people out. Dylan Cease, I'm kind of intrigued by. He's got 9 million. Musgrove is too expensive. Freddie Tarnock. Sandy, obviously, again. Chris Paddock, I'm kind of intrigued by as well. Let me go player search. All starters. And let's just look. Like, I don't think so, but is there any chance that we could get Freddy Peralta? For, you know, Rogers, Scooball, and Blade? No. no, there's not. Alright, fair enough. Glass now, Bieber. Hey, TJ, welcome. Welcome on in. They extended McClanahan. How possible would it be to, yeah, I'm pumped. It's been a lot of fun watching them, like, be fun, you know? Just, like, be enjoyable to watch. Not a shot in hell we get Shane Baz. Not a shot in hell we get Shane Baz. Would literally even put them over budget. Get real, yeah, no one. God damn, even 10 million smackaroonies isn't enough. Alright, fair enough. Max Fried? Fried is gonna be a free agent at the end of the year? Fried also doesn't really strike a lot of guys out. Who the fuck is this? Someone got hit with some TCR. Yeah, 55 stuff up to 85 stuff. Holy shit. My man just figured the changeup out. 13.2 strikeouts. No shot, right? No shot at all. Rogers, Scooball, Blade, plus like 5 million. What if I remove Rogers? No? Does Rogers change the math at all? No. Alright, fair. Yeah, we're currently trying to figure out, we lost Game 7 of the ALCS, so we're trying to make some manner of improvements. We're trying to improve something. We're flush with corner outfielders, so we're trying to, like, make a move in that direction. Spencer Strider, Rogers, Scooball, Blade, plus a fat million. We really are. Our pitching was pretty mediocre. And we're trying to, like, trade our excess pieces for some manner of starting pitching, and we are struggling mightily. We are heavily struggling. What if we, like, took on Shane Bieber's contract? We could take on the Beebmeister. Blade, Scooball, Rogers. Yeah, Riley Green or Alec Thomas. Let me just hop on that fucking deal. I think it's like Paddock. I think it's Paddock. If Manoah was healthy, could be Manoah. Manoah's on a somewhat generous deal. They bought out all of his RBers. That means we could, like, maybe it still just is Manoah, right? What if, hypothetically speaking, what if the pitching god himself, Bartolo Colon, kissed Alek Manoah's poor torn labrum and, like, you know, just cut the recovery time in half? I mean, you know, I'm just saying so that he was ready for, like, spring training. You know, that Bartolo gives blessings now and again. Right? I know he does. Rogers, Scooball. The spirit of Bartolo. He is in us all, Blade. And like $1 million. They like it. They just unironically like it. Manoa's good. Manoa's good. Like, Manoa, yeah? Yeah, he does. You best be believing. Can this trade be anything more? Do you have prospects that I might be interested in? Not really. Manuel Beltre, but Beltre's not even that good. They have a Dale Amador? Okay. What would it take to get Beltre? Wow, they don't give a fuck about Beltre. But Amador. Alright, they do like Amador, but they don't give a fuck about Beltre. I'll take Beltre. He's got good defense, work ethic, leader. Yeah, for sure. Alright, I suddenly feel bad about this trade now. Irv Carter, maybe? I mean, I don't know, maybe. Wow, they really like Irv Carter. Yeah, they like Irv Carter. Leo Jimenez, maybe. Need more time to think. Alright, they don't give a shit about Leo Jimenez either, sure. Alright. So we've got Alek Manoah now to complement Matt Allen and Trevor Rogers. And we just have Alek Thomas. We just have Alek Thomas as our center fielder. So we've got Riley Green. Oh shit, this doesn't solve our problem. This does not solve our problem at all. We just traded an outfielder for an outfielder. What the fuck do we do with Torkelson at third? Like, what the fuck do we do about Torque at third? We still have too many outfielders. But they're all so good. It's like Dylan Carlson, Juan Soto, Riley Green, and Alek Thomas. One of them has to DH, but we have Pasquantino and Torkelson. I like Pasquantino, but maybe it's Pasquantino. Like, if we can get more pitching. And then Chapman comes. So it would be Torkelson at first. Somewhat a platoon at second. Jorge Mateo at short. Matt Chapman at third. Alek Thomas at center. And then the two best fielders out of Riley Green, Dylan Carlson, and Juan Soto at the corners. And then the worst fielder DHing. Might be Soto DHing, actually. Because I want Carlson in the field. And Riley Green is better than Soto defensively. Pasquantino is really hit 44 fucking home runs last year. But he is just a DH. Or a terrible first baseman, which he was. He was absolutely god-awful. It feels so weird to trade away these guys with, like, just a bunch of team control left on them, but we could still get Sandy. Tyler Driver. Nah. I know who I want, actually. It's Chris Paddock. That team seemed willing to deal Paddock earlier. So if we throw in Pasquantino, we would need to give up something else, and it'd be something meaningful. Like Turang. Or, I don't know, Jimenez. They don't give a shit about Jimenez. Isaac Pacheco. They do not like Pacheco. Wensiel Perez. Don't care about him. Tyler Black? No. Brett Beatty? No. I do like Jackson Churio, but Jackson Churio... Manuel Beltre? No. Wow, these guys are fucking stingy. Rodriguez is also blocked. God damn, man. Are you fucking serious? Alright, it's not Paddock. It is not Paddock. Never the fuck mind. It is there. I'm not getting Chris Paddock. What about... Let's see. They offered Soroka. Andrew Heaney randomly became good. Good for him. I don't hate Soroka. Dylan Cease as well is somewhat intriguing. Sandy, obviously. Sandy's fairly expensive, but... What about Sixto rather than... They're probably holding on to Sixto a lot tighter than they're holding on to Sandy, I bet. Give me a break. Oh my god. Alright, yeah. It's so hard. It's so hard convincing. Sometimes you just fleece the holy shit out. It really is like this. Like, you just giveth and... Like, the trade system giveth and the trade system taketh, right? I was able to get Juan Soto and fucking Keibert Ruiz for what felt like a goddamn pittance. It was like Matt Manning, a bunch of garbage, and one good prospect, right? One good corner outfield prospect for Soto and Keibert. And like what I was able to get, Dylan, I just stole Dylan Carlson. I just straight up stole Dylan Carlson for like a reliever and some fucking guy that's now on the Red Sox. So, like, I straight up stole Dylan Carlson from the Cardinals. But trying to trade for pitching is like pulling teeth. It's just fucking impossible. I really don't want Tanner Hoke. Really don't want Tanner Hoke. Luis Patino... Patino is young, and I don't know. What do they value? How do they value Pasquantino? Get serious or don't bother. Oh my god. All right, how about like $5 million? Does that move the needle at all? And a second. Who's even available then? Soroka, maybe? Maybe it's Soroka. Just Soroka for Pasquantino. Yeah. This might be the best thing I can get. I think this might be the best I can do. And like Tyler Black, who I don't think has a lot of future. He's a first baseman that can't hit home runs. Like, compared to, you know, that's just not really what you're looking for. Yeah. Maybe they have some prospects. God, they have nothing. It is stark. It is. I mean, if I could get Wizenhunt or Vasquez, maybe? You're on the right track? No, this is just flipping shit for shit. Whatever. Wizenhunt? No. Malcolm Moore. I did just lose a catching prospect, so I just don't really care about any of these guys. I mean, I guess I'd like them to eat some of Soroka's contract, right? So maybe that's where I go. It's an insult. Oh my god. An insult, they say. Dude, alright, whatever. We just have to take on Soroka's contract, I think. Yeah, I guess we just have to take on Soroka's contract. I think this is the best thing that we can do. Super spooky spider that just disappeared. Oh, no. I like spiders. Like, I just genuinely do. I like spiders. I don't mind having spiders in the house. They catch all the damaging creepy crawlies, you know? Is it really Soroka? Is that it? I'm like looking at the guys above Soroka. The only one I might have a shot with is Carlos Rodon. And if I don't want Soroka's contract, I definitely don't want Rodon's contract. I wanted Paddock, but fucking Pasquantino doesn't move the needle for Paddock at all. There's no way it moves the needle for McClanahan. Right? No times 1,000. What about if I throw in a gently used Gage Workman? What about like fucking $10 million and a first? Sorry, $7 million. And a first. And a second. And a third. I don't think this is that bad, honestly. I really don't. Like, I don't think that's that bad of a deal. Maybe it's just Sandy. I'm really not pumped about Soroka. Like, if I'm taking a guy that can't really strike people out, I'd prefer it to be Sandy. Especially if I'm paying $17 million for them. Just Pasquantino for Alcantara straight up. And they're even willing to eat 40% of Alcantara's contract. 60%. Pasquantino for Sandy, and they eat 85% of his contract. So we would be paying him $2.5 million. That's gotta be worth it, right? When did I'm mad about that. I mean, we are, but like... What you're failing to understand is... whatever. Here, I got a quote for you, Punk Bunny. Hold on. On Friday, July 22nd, 2022, the Boston Red Sox lost to the Toronto Blue Jays 28-5. There's a quote for you. How you like that? Yeah, I'm in control here. I like them apples, huh? Ah, very, well played, well played. Didn't y'all just lose again too? Right? Yeah, yeah, you lost again 4-1. Aw, doesn't that sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. How'd the Orioles do? Oh, we beat the Yankees? Oh, well, isn't that something? Isn't that something? Oh no, oopsie. How? Wait, what's the? I'm sorry. Are you only half a game up on a poverty fucking franchise like the Baltimore Orioles? Oh man. God, it's so fun when Boston's bad. Everyone wins when Boston sports is bad. Everyone wins. Everyone's a winner. Including Boston fans, because then they actually get to be the underdogs that they so badly want to be, right? So everyone's actually a winner. I'm gonna go for this insane Sandy Alcantara deal. I get Elijah Green. No, I can't. Well, for like 50. All right, yeah, they can't do that. All right. 85. There you go. Yeah, I'm pulling the trigger on Sandy Alcantara. So we've got Sandy and Alek Manoah now, hopefully anchoring some fucking kind of starting rotation. So it's like Alcantara, Matt Allen, Alek Manoah, Jaime Melendez, Trevor Rogers. With Corbin Martin, Casey Mize. Casey Mize got worse. I'm so sad about that. Casey Mize in long relief, Griffin Canning in long relief, and like Jackson Kowar just going down to AAA or something. I don't know. Don't really give a rat's ass about fucking Jackson Kowar. And yeah, Griffin Canning in long relief too. Oh, right, Canning's fucking out, so whatever. Now, Torque goes to first base. And, like, we have Chapman to play third. And I think Soto DHs, like, wildly enough. I think Soto DHs. And Riley Green goes to left. And Dylan Carlson goes to right. What a weird fucking team. We've got Tyler Freeman, potentially. We've got Bryce Turang, potentially, as a second baseman. Kind of depends on what happens during spring training. And we've got Gage Workman, potentially, as a second baseman. They can just... they're all flexible, basically. Alcantara, Allen, Manoah, Melendez, Rogers. And do we, like... So we offered a contract to Chapman. Do we also go after, like, Hendricks or something? We could, right? Just have, like, Liam Hendricks in our back pocket. He would need to be cheaper than that. I don't think he's signing for 11. Fuck, that's risky, because then we don't have any money. We have, like, no money at all. But our bullpen is... Like, we have Dominguez, Holmes, Leaper, which is good. But that's, like, kind of it. You know? That's genuinely it. Not ideal. We've got Ben Joyce coming up, but I want him to have some time in AAA first. To try to work on his control. Kimbrel wants more than Hendricks. Blake Trinan. Trinan's good and Trinan's cheap. Which I think is interesting because he's coming off of a terrible fucking year. He wants a 1-year deal for 3-2. What about like a 2-year deal for like that? Yeah, let's not break the bank. Let's go for Trinan. Nathan finds... whatever. Finds some fucking kid. I mostly want to get to the Rule 5. He finds Gilberto Delgado, sure. Blake Trinan is happy. The White Sox want to send us Kendall Graveman? Don't think so. Hall of Fame voting begins. The Yankees would send us Gleyber Torres getting Kevin Kiermaier, but also Jackson Chourio. I am not pumped about that. I mostly don't really give a shit about Gleyber. I mean, I guess he's like a more short-term third base option than Chapman. He's like a better hitter than Chapman. He did suck last year. He fucking OPS plus 81. Jesus Christ. And I would need to train him at third base. I just don't think so. I'm excited about Chourio's future, so I want to hold on to him. Oh, Chapman is being a greedy bitch. Holy shit. My dude, we gotta front load this deal. We have to front load this deal. I might be able to, like, do this. But these last years have to be, like, cheap as fuck, my guy. Fuck, I don't think we can get Chapman. Chapman's too expensive. I don't know what alien entity convinced Chapman to think he's worth an average annual salary of $32 million. Fuck. This is not leaving us a lot of wiggle room. Like, yeah, I'm front-loading the deal, but at what cost? Like, you gotta understand, when I'm looking at our future, Carlson's about to be expensive, Manoah's getting expensive. It's not, like, gonna be big yet, but, like, when Carlson, Mantiply, fucking Alec Thomas, right? Riley Green's gonna be worth 5.5 that year. I'm okay with 36 this year. It's more like... I need this. This dude is a greedy motherfucker. Maybe it's not him. Maybe it's not Chapman. I kind of feel like it has to be, though. We might just have to cave and give him what he wants. After all, though, we made all those trades under the assumption that we would have Matt Chapman. Yeah, alright. I'll bite the bullet. Hopefully he fucking hits better for us. Alright, Trinan, it got a counter offer. Fuck, dude, I'll give you an extra fucking... Here, have an extra 300k. There you go. Have an extra 300k to fucking get you a nice little beach house or some shit. I do not want Brandon Lau. I know you're trying to dump his contract. I don't want it. Not interested. Not interested in Brandon Lau. Oh, man. What would Glaber look like at third? Like, in all seriousness, with that arm. Glaber would look like... I mean, not even that much better. He'd be okay. He'd be worse? Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna try to pay Chapman. I thought Glaber would be a lot better than that at third. But he's definitely not. No, you don't get off that easy. You don't get off that easy. No, you gotta suffer. Whoever has Glaber Torres has to suffer to teach him third base. I was just seeing. That's all. Oh my god, I might have to take the fucking Torres deal. I'm getting into a bidding war with the fucking Mets? This is an insane contract. Right? Like, this is absurd. What about, like, a rental? A one-year deal for 38. Now he's pissed. Now he wants 50 million. Alright, I'm a little fucked now because I assumed we'd be able to get Matt Chapman. And there's no way we get Matt Chapman now. No shot. No shot in hell. I mean, I guess we're just going to be doing, like, a second base, third base fucking platoon, right? Also, Max Stassi, come on up. Max Stassi's in Detroit. I mean, I guess Zach Neto is probably the third baseman of our future, if he keeps developing. I hope he does, but... Can Brett Batty play third? Not any better than Torque. And Tyler Black can't either. Jed Lowry is awful. Yeah, I guess the Mets get Chapman. I can't beat Steve Cohen's pocketbooks. Can't have shit in Detroit. I guess that Trinan wants more money too. Oh my god. I mean, trying to... I guess I got money now, my guy. I guess I got money because I'm not paying Chapman, so... Whatever. There's also the Rule 5 coming up. Oh my... Fuck you, Houston. Jesus Christ. Yeah, meet demand, sure. I'm getting into multiple bidding wars. With, like, some of the richest fucking... I'm getting into multiple bidding wars with some of the richest franchises in baseball. That's so annoying. Alright, he likes the offer. He liked the last one, too. Liam Hendricks goes to Atlanta for 11-9. Fair. I do not want Nico fucking good. Alright, let's peep the Rule 5. Maybe there's something here. Maybe there's something intriguing in the Rule 5. Alright, first of all, Jesus Christ, let's get Alberto Perez on the 40-man so that no one steals him. All players. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, okay. Back goes Upton!
Back goes Upton!
Yeah.
Back near the wall! It's out of here!
Kiermaier.
Bartolo has
Someone's gonna Rule 5 Kiermaier. I'll put Kiermaier on the 40-man.
impossible has happened!
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up after this Rule 5 draft. I'm gonna wrap it up here, like, basically, like, right after this. I am definitely Rule 5ing Pinango. How does no one take him? I do not understand that about team. You're telling me there's no team that's like, well, we'll fucking give him a shot, right? Like, it looks like he can hit. We take Pinango every day of the week. We might keep him, for that matter. Luis Matos? Holy shit, yeah, same thing. This dude is just a major league hitter. He just can't walk. Alright. Can we fix our third base problem using Rule 5 draft cheese? Is that possible? Can we do that? I don't want Tristan fucking Casas, dude. I don't. Joe Perez. Kind of. Perez doesn't look bad. He did okay in minimal starts last year. Isan Diaz, also not a third baseman. Just not a third baseman. You can give me Corey Seager's giant fucking contract. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you. All right, let's just look at all players. They extended the fuck out of Max Fried. I mean, I guess like Dansby. Wouldn't be bad at third, but he's fucking expensive as hell. Dylan Cease. Tim Anderson at third sounds scuffed as hell. Benintendi, don't want him. Not a lot here. Josh Hader? I mean, that's not fixing, like, my third base problem, but that's hilarious. Nick Allen. I mean, Allen's defensively good, but I would want a better hitter at third base. Kyle Schwarber can't play third, right? No, not a chance. Kai-Wei Tung. Pretty good. Lamont Wade Jr. Reaching the end here. Ezekiel Duran at third is interesting, but not that interesting. Yeah, that's it. Alright, let's look for prospects then, I suppose. I could... Corbin Carroll, really? Dustin Harris. Also not a third baseman. We gave them him, actually. Bryce Bonin? God, am I going to steal a starting pitcher from the Reds? Possibly. Oh, still not fixing our third... Jason Dominguez? Yeah, I don't think so. Dominguez, like, infamously, like, never develops in this game. Evan Carter, no. Fuck! I thought these guys would move the needle more. Could try to steal Key Brian using these guys. That would make me so sad to do, but... Hinango and Luis Matos. Man, they are holding on to Key Brian with an iron grip. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I wasn't the plan, but... I think I just fucking fleeced the Reds with this, I think I just Yeah, this guy looks good. He would swap out for Melendez or Rogers. Do I keep Pinango? Is keeping Pinango crazy? We have so much corner outfield depth, I don't think I need this guy, but... Matos I'm flipping with the no eye, but... Sell them back to the Cubs, that's so funny. I could play, like... Jose Miranda at third sounds fucking terrible. Like, that just doesn't sound good. Yandy Diaz, same thing. Just defensively dog shit. Brian Rocchio? I wouldn't mind Rocchio. I doubt we get him, but... Like, I wouldn't mind Rocchio at all. Gunner, Vidal, Brujan. I don't like Brujan. Brujan's just like a pure second baseman. DJ? Kind of. Not really though, right? He's like a pure ground ball hitter too. Try Josh Jung. I don't know. Pinango and Matos. I'm just gonna go get that starting pitcher from the Reds. I'm just gonna go get that starting pitcher from the Reds. Player package. Third baseman. Urias, Brian Ramos. I did say that Makia I was kind of intrigued by. Can Jonathan... Oh, wow, this game didn't like Jonathan India. That's unfortunate. Hassan Diaz, but again, I could do better. Dump the Chris Bryant contract? Ah, yes, of course. Luis Guillorme, no. Yeah, this is all dog shit. This is all, like, absolute crap. I'm just gonna grab that starting pitcher from the, Oh, God, where'd he go? Was it regular? Oh, fuck. All pitchers. Yeah, this guy. I'll grab this guy. Oh, if they can give me some money, because... Okay. I didn't think I'd get him. Denzer Guzman. I want money. 6 million. Holy shit. And a second. Alright, no. A third? No. Sure, whatever. Continuing the Rule 5 with more cheese. Dustin Harris. Oh, wow, we could get Dustin Harris back. That's kind of funny. Ramos just isn't a good enough fielder. Shenton... Also, same issue. Shenton is just not a good enough fielder for me. My scout want anyone else? Miguel Sano? Ah, we found our third baseman. Miguel Sano. I don't think so. I do not want him. Yeah, that's kind of it, right? I'll take Christian Hernandez and hold on to him. We'll see if we keep him or not. Now they don't want Miguel Sano. Did someone else take Miguel Sano? No, they just changed their mind. Just changed their mind. No Miguel Sano for us, please. None for us. Alright. We're done. I thought I was done. Let's just complete the draft. Alright. So that's that. I guess our starting third baseman would be, like, Workman? I guess it would be Workman. Not ideal. We're definitely going to have a couple of... I mean, I'm hoping... And Turang just, like, backs up everything. I'm hoping that... And we can, like, bring up, like, Brent Beatty to back up first. I wonder if... Can Rodriguez back up first? He's... No, probably not. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's future Ripley's problem. It's future Ripley's problem. To figure out who the fuck is playing third base for us. But on the upside, I mean, Torkelson, Riley Green, Alec Thomas, Dylan Carlson, Juan Soto is quite a murderer's row. And on top of that, I feel like we've really bolstered our starting five. I feel like we've really bolstered our starting five. We'll see if this guy might be like a long relief like ace or whatever. I'm not quite sure yet, but all right. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna call it there. I had a lot of fun. This was just like fucking Jesus, 6 hours of me fucking around. I'm just gonna send y'all over to Flint. Flint's streaming right now. He's I mean, they have, you know, like a lot of, they have like 153 people, but Flint's cool. So I'm just going to send y'all over to Flint. Y'all got the emotes. We always go, this is always our message. We always just go caw. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I'll be streaming again this Thursday, trying to beat, what was it, Black Mesa, which was a lot of fun. Yeah, just thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all later.